think that should be working fine now. These games do not cooperate very well with my computer. I didn't refill my ice cold water. I know that. Still have the full bottle though, so that's. Yeah, we're back to fuck the moon. As far as I remember, this one doesn't involve the moon, but equally, I do remember this one a lot less well than I remember To the Moon. So we'll have to see. How's the game volume compared to me? Because this game runs loud. So I did turn it down a lot in testing, but let me know as we go. I'm just going to keep an eye out for encoding overloaded for a little bit. It's a tad loud. Okay. Let me nudge that down. How about that? Again, I keep asking, like, how is that volume? And then not speaking, which doesn't help you get a sense of the balance. Which is the main thing. Only if the moon consents. Yeah, that of course. That's taken as read. Obviously. It's good now. Excellent. Right. Let's have a look then. Okay, I'm not getting the encoding overloaded error anymore, so hopefully it'll stay like that and we can just have an emotions time. Let's find out. Also, you guys were saying, like, the music was really nice. I think the music is one of the strongest bits of this series. It's always phenomenal. Good job, Cam Gao and Laura Shigahara. You're good at music. Keep it up. Keep doing it. You're also good at pixel art, it turns out, Can. How dare you? Don't be talented like that. That's too many things to be talented in. Oh, god damn it. You can't run over another squirrel at the start of the game. That is not permissible. Can't just do that. What the Ava? That's how you keep everyone alive, including the squirrel. I hope you learned something. They just hate squirrels. That is the main running plot of these games, is just squirrel hatred. Look, sometimes it's either us or them. And that's why we call these games the Squirrel Murder Trilogy. By keeping ourselves alive now, we can be around to stop more self-inflicted critter casualties later. Logic. Is this Joe Swindon under assumed identity? You'd have to remind me who that is. Enlightening. We should be arriving at the patient soon. I could use a snack before then. Do you mind? Wow, only you would pack the glove box full of apples. Sonya hates squirrels. You know what? That tracks. I'll give you that. Oh, damn it. Apparently encoding is still overloaded. Okay, I'm gonna abdom leader who maybe had violent. Uh-oh. You see, I thought it was someone in politics, but I couldn't tell you who. Okay, I'm gonna stop and restart the stream and see if I can nudge the settings around a bit so we don't get the encoding issues anymore. I will be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Maybe it's the heat. It might just be the heat. Yeah, I'm gonna try turning down the settings though, because I don't think I need 60 FPS streaming for this game. So yeah, I will be back in a few minutes. Okay. I don't know if that'll have done anything. I've popped us to 30 FPS though, because I think that should be more than fine for this game. Yeah, I think we'll be right. Also, maybe resetting the stream will also cut down any delay that may have turned up. So who knows? Anyway. Yeah, well, my nephew decorates the Christmas tree with them every year. I just said that line very weirdly, but whatever. And then I have to eat them for ages. Apples on a Christmas tree, huh? Don't you dare say it. Don't you mean pineapples? I'm not hungry anymore. Oh, these two. These two and their shenanigans. And then the intense emotional situations at work. Also, maybe Dr. Watts has a substance abuse issue. Who knows? Also, what the fuck? What the fuck, lady? Think that kid's toy? What the hell? Whoa, check out this rad bike. Why can't we go to... You said it, Dr. Watts. It's a good question. Why can't we go to work on these instead? Because we are here to visit dead people, not to get ourselves killed. Really? Couldn't tell after the trauma of you driving like a stunt double. Besides, we're visiting half-dead people. Very different things. Yeah, well, let's hurry and keep it that way. All yours. I have forgotten how these games work already. It's not been that long since I played To the Moon, and yeah, all memory of these games is gone. Okay. Where are you going? The equipment's still inside the trunk. Did you just call the equipment junk? What? Never mind. Let's roll. Like a cucumber. What? You know, cucumber rolls. Sushi? Yeah, no, that's quite a stretch. I do love the little banter between these two. There's a leaking sprinkler over there. Hey, now what happened here? She came my Teddy into the water! Why is she... Is this kid named Potato? Yeah, well, it's a dumb bear. Just like your lame hair. Who looks like that? But Masa, my bonbon's so pretty! Yeah, well, she also named you. Fucking hell. That is a name choice. Use the arrow keys to move Dr. Watts. Press S to be a snarky twat. Yeah, you know what? Press S to snark. More games need a dedicated snark button, I find. Don't worry, we'll get your bear back. Actually, let me take care of this. Why? What do you mean, why? I'm telling you, I got this one. Oh, moral choices. I mean, Dr. Watts did already put the box down, so we'll let him have this one. Hey. What? Huh, is that also hers? No, that's mine, you doofus. It's the new Rebel Doll X3000. Can't say bareback. They're cool because they got attitude and don't care. Unlike wimpy teddy bears, they... Oh. I should not have let Dr. Watts deal with this. Neil, what the jalapeno did you do? What? What do you mean, what? You just took some kid's doll and kicked it into the water. You can get sued for... Yay! You're my hero! No probs, kid. In your face! In your face, I guess I have to say. This is so messed up. This kid is a little too delighted in this situation. Look at her go, though. Holy shit. This kid's got moves. Woo!
Justice is cold and damp, Ava. Kind of like a tuna.
You know what? I've heard that expression before. Yeah. Justice is like a tuna. Okay, hopefully. So, having done that, very important side quest, let's head on in and try and meet with our client. We know nothing about as of yet. Oh, damn it, there's an intercom, and that means I've got to do this. Hello. Hey there, this is Dr. Rosalind and Dr. Watts from Sigmund. We're actually here. Why do switching back and forth takes such a long time somehow. Yeah, hope we're on time. Are you letting us in? I'll wait outside the door for you. What was that?
What was what?
My other voice is very quiet. When I do this? Is it like being drowned out by the music quiet? Or, because it looks like it's still plenty loud on the layout. Weird. I don't know why that would be the case. That's very annoying. I hope Windows Update didn't, like, fuck with all of my voice mod settings. Oh well, maybe I'll just not bother doing phone voices this stream then. Audio mysteries. It's all going wrong. It's fine, don't worry about it. Everyone loves weird streams. I suppose while we're on the topic of audio mysteries then, high pass tends to sound quiet. That might be the real problem, I guess. I don't remember what filters I have. Hang on. No, that's just the same stuff. Doesn't matter hugely. Earlier I did a sensor bleep. Did that play through? Because I can't hear it. So I never know if it actually worked. Because if I play it in a way that I can hear, it plays through twice. It did. Cool. I can do that now, so that's fun. Anyway. Did you not feel the blast of ice through the monitor?
Well, if she's the patient's spouse, then she's got a dying spouse. It's not like we're here to lay out a picnic.
Alright, maybe it's just me. Well, howdy. Hello. May I help you with something?
We can wait till you set that down, my box-carrying comrade. Thanks, bro. You really get me.
United in box carrying.
Here to fulfill someone's dying wish, huh?
How'd you know?
This is the second time I've seen a visit from your company this week. Who is it this time?
Colin Reeds. Know of him?
The retired pilot? Yeah, he lives on the top floor. Go on and give him the happy ending he deserves. Probably.
Rosalind seems very unsure about this. Which makes me worried, because she seems to have a decently good head on her shoulders. Neil, why? This doesn't need to become a running thing. Not old Dr. Watts, I'm just saying.
Spouses, am I right? Always make the job so cumbersome.
Depends on the person. Dr. Rosalind, is it?
And Dr. Watts?
Yes, we're here for Colin. Of course. Thank you both for coming. Right this way. Well, thank you, Sophia. How you doing? We can talk inside. Colin's waiting. Doctor, why? We're filling up the collection. Act 1. Tell me, what do you want to change? Doctor, what did you say that for? Huh, this is a quaint place you got it. Colin's in the other room. Come with me.
Right down to business. I like that.
Do you actually?
Yeah, because right now I just really need to put this box down.
Well, maybe we'll just go on a little bit of an explore. You know, just see. We need to gather some info on the.
Hey, I have an idea. Let's meet the patient first before rampaging through his property.
Gee, when did you become so noble? What if it turns out Colin is a dog? Dog game, dog game, dog game. Well, I'm guessing that's a picture of Colin, but it might be like a stock photo. Who knows? A wedding photo hangs behind the TV. Couple looks happy. The dog pilot, yeah, you know, that famous dog pilot. You must be here for my father. If he is, he'll react to you calling his name. That's the sound of my soul leaving my body. You're the patient's son?
Yeah, I came as soon as I heard. But we can talk later. Why don't you get set up first? That box looks heavy. See, he gets it.
Are you guys ready to get settled? Let's set the machine down, because otherwise, Neil's arms might break. And we probably need him to keep those. Weird how the sound of your soul departing sounds like a drum room. I know, right? It's so weird. Yeah, just give us a moment. Let me know if the sound and balance needs adjusting. It looks really quiet to me.
Is the power here sufficient? Why does everyone keep asking that? It'll work fine, sheesh. But first, brace yourselves for a power outage of cinematic proportions. Huh. Guess you got a more stable power grid than our headquarters.
That's equally comforting as is worrisome. You're in good hands. We do this all the time.
Too much of the time, if you ask me.
So you two are for real? What do you mean? You can really fulfill his wish? We will certainly try our best, ma'am.
But we always succeed because...
It would only be in his head, though.
Not like he'd be able to tell the difference. Anyhow, fess up. What is it he wants?
He wouldn't tell us. He said it doesn't affect us and we have nothing to worry about.
Well, that sounds legit.
Look, that's okay. We'll find out from him soon enough.
Isn't it also in the paperwork? Yeah, but who reads that stuff? I'm kidding! I'm kidding! But, seriously, where did the file go?
It wasn't in the box?
Nope. Guess I might have left it in the car.
Alright, I guess we've got time while the machine's booting up anyway. Dr. Roslin, why not? Just in case Dr. Watts decides to kick more shit into the river for no real reason. Well, someone's gotta go get it.
And that someone could be you!
But you're the one who forgot it.
Exactly. Do you want me to go back there and forget it again?
Wants to erase his wife from his brain and replace 40 years of marriage with 40 years of growing every day. You know what? That's what he wants. No judgment.
I've updated the system. It's practically configuring itself now.
Cool, that'll save some time. Already down to business, huh?
Hey, I recognize you.
Yeah, it's been a while. Although, weren't Dr. Winters and Dr. Lane assigned to this patient instead? Yeah, but they had a full roster at the time, so we took over. Save their
asses.
Ironically, turned out they got nothing to do today. I guess you never know the timing with the nature of your job. With the nature of your job, even. Anyhow, don't mind me. I'm just gonna check on the patient. Quite a coincidence we happen to have the same doctor on both cases. Is this popular character from the moon, from To the Moon, Doctor? You bet it is. It's our dear old friend, Doctor. Here, I got something for you. Remote patient. Thank you. Excellent. Now him having a heart attack would probably give me one too. Ooh. Automatic lights. How fancy. Got a piano. I'd rather leave the snooping to Neil. He'll have time for it while I get to the car. But I want to snoop. I want to be a nosy Nelly. What up? Is there anything I can help with? I'm just going to go get something from the car. But you could show Dr. Watts around in a bit.
Okay, understood.
All the other characters are doctors too, so it doesn't even narrow it down. Look, the important thing is, like, okay, so here's the thing. Their surname is Tor, and they're actually Dr. Tor, but they always prefer to abbreviate it to Doc, so they're just Doctor. There you go. There's your explanation, myopic duck. Solve the middle? As a combination of a mystery and a riddle. Press Q or mouse click to switch between characters. Ooh. That's a mechanic I didn't remember. Can we do it while we're waiting in the elevator? Yes. Yes, we can. Doc Tortoise. Oh, we can't actually. The elevator was just less time than I expected. Well, hey, what's your deal, potato? Hey, you got your bear back. Yep, a nice lady in a brown dress swooped into the pond and got it for me.
Swooped?
Yeah, she didn't even touch the water. Right. Please tell your patients to watch your sugar intake. Oh, can't wait to solve that mystery. Can we move a little faster?
Done already? He didn't die on you, did he?
Mr. Doctor. Doctor. Thank you very much. They didn't go through 40 years of medical school just to be called Mr. Doctor. No, I just forgot something. But gosh, I sure hope not. Oh. We got a new neighbor. What's your deal, ma'am? Who's dying, dear? Pardon me, ma'am? That coat and tag. You're from Sigmund. If you're here, then someone's time is up. Colin Reeds. Do you know him? I see. He and his wife used to stroll with my husband and me every day. Please do your best for him, dear. You sound rather accepting of his fate. After years of seeing everyone around you go, it's hard not to be. But then, you of all people should know that well. It hadn't really occurred to me, but just like, these guys must be, if you know of the company, must just kind of be like Grim Reapers. If you see them, you're just like, oh cool, so someone nearby is dying. Uh-oh. It feels like it would be a weird reputation to have, you know? car either. That doofus must have left it in the office. Pom, welcome in. How the hell are you doing, lovely? I'm not doing the phone voice because apparently it's nonsense quiet. Ava! Hey, Roxy. Still at the office? Yep, just waiting on the elevator. Not that you'd understand with it opening instantly for you every time. What? That's a myth. I wait for elevators too. Yeah? When was the last time it didn't open instantly? See? You're either freakishly lucky or... okay, for pumpkin's sake. Doing better, which is something... That is an improvement. That's all we want. That's all we're looking for, is... Fine. Will do. Hope you're having a decent enough time, though. Welcome in. We're playing Finding Paradise. So, we're getting ready to be real sad and real cryy. Bear with me one sec. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. But they might be quite slow shakes. Let's find out. Okay, I'm back. Did you miss me? I hope you didn't, because I was only gone for like a few seconds, and that's a bit much. Extremely too warm and a bit tired. That's the title of my book. That's the story of my life. You'd have to be able to point that as... Yeah, exactly. Like, hopefully, if nothing else, hopefully the next couple of hours, if you feel like hanging out for that long, it'll just be a nice chill time. Watching a sad game of crying. It'll be fine. You stopped talking, got really anxious you wouldn't come back. Don't do that to me. You're back? You left? I did. I said I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. It might be quite slow shakes though. Were you not paying? Honestly, Tam, I say these things. I feel like you don't even. Anyway, okay, for pumpkin's sake. Look, Neil forgot the patient's file. Could you help us out? Okie dokie pokey lokey. Just give me a moment. Well, she's fun.
Mission accomplished.
Neil, the file wasn't in the car.
Just read the summary of this game. I didn't need another reason to cry.
Look, this is a cathartic cry though. This is a media story you crying times, not oh god everything's on fire. Fuck. We can enjoy a cry. The file fell out when you refused to run over the scroll. Crythartic. Babe, I do nothing but cathartic cry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just want to play the crying game. Neil, the file wasn't in the car.
I forgot it at the office, didn't I?
It's fine. I called Roxanne. She's gonna find it and send over a scan.
Oh. Well, my office is locked, but she should check the printer in the lobby.
Yep, she's on it. I'm heading back soon. Did you find it, Rox? Yep, it was just sitting on Neil's table. Cool beans, just scan it and... Wait, Neil's table? You're inside Neil's office. Yep, you asked me to get the files, right? Yeah, but Neil said he had his door locked? Oh, girl's got her ways. Elaborate. Not like that, silly. I just hacked his electronic lock like a slice of cheese. Oh, okay. Well, just get out of there and send me a scan, would you? Yep, on it. Dr. Winters has got something going on. Oh. You rock. Uh-oh. Intrigue. You guys got everything else you need? Yep, Neil's setting up the machine right now. How's the weather out there? Huh? Is it nice out for a drive? It's not bad. Neato. I think I'll just come over and get you the file in person then. Why? Just scan it and send it over. It saves time for us both. Well, we've got no patience today and it's boring here anyway. Anyhow, don't worry, I'll get there before you guys are done. See you both then. Okay, Roxy. Have a safe drive. What an oddball that Roxanne. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. No issues here.
Well, it's entered automated configuration mode.
It does that now?
Yep, my handiwork with the sole purpose of setting myself free to play hooky.
Should have wondered this. Oh shit! Oh no! How many squirrels will die at our hands?
But instead, I gotta go gather background info on the patient. Or on the patient.
Well, I'll go keep an eye on the patient myself.
That's how you get lazier. Keep both eyes on him, please.
Ba-dum-ts.
Talk to me. Actually, don't. Actually, do. Wait, don't do. Help. I can't control myself.
Anything I can help with, Doc?
Seeing as we're gonna go into your father's head and all, some background info would help.
Save the squirrels. Is this? Are you campaigning against the company, Tam, purely because of their squirrel massacre rate? Well, he's a retired airline pilot and quite the people person. Worked hard to support the family from the ground up and always made time for us. Although more recently...
But recently what?
Well, nothing unexpected at this stage of life, I suppose. Look, I'd rather not write out tombstone texts before they're due. Why don't I show you around before your colleague comes back? Maybe that'd help.
Sweet. Spares me the asking.
Okay, we know he's a retired pilot, and apparently something else that has to do with being old. They kill squirrels and they're capitalists, two equally bad crimes. A song of solid dihydrogen monoxide and rapid oxidation. And then they too succumb to their mortal wounds as the last of the...
Feels too much like the day job for my taste.
I don't know what happened. I don't get it. This is a nice little view. We run over at least one squirrel on every job. That's the Sigmund guarantee. Sigmund grind set. Oh god, please tell me people aren't saying grind set as an actual word now. Yes?
Could you tell me about your husband?
Why? Won't you be going into his head to see for yourself?
You never know when additional perspectives will come in handy.
I don't know what I could tell you that you won't be able to see. Oh, funny title joke, by which I mean heck you to whoever wrote it. There are a surprisingly large amount of neatly folded long johns here. Is looking there really necessary? No, I'm just a snoop. How do you not get this by now? Our job is to be professional snoops. An aged digital piano. This is my mother's old keyboard. She used to lull me to sleep playing it back in the days.
We all have our lullabies.
Mine's Beethoven's Fifth. Isn't Beethoven's Fifth quite intense? A Sigmund grind set is when you take loads of cocaine and make up nonsense psychology. You know what? Mood. A dusty cello with quite a few scratches across the board.
Plays the cello too?
No, this is my father's. He played it a lot back in the day.
Seems like it hasn't been touched in a while.
Yeah, guess it's hard on the wrist.
He usually just plays the scales, though. Not exactly music to be enjoyed.
Okay. Noted. Oh, I can use WASD as well. That's way more comfortable. Holy shit. S isn't to snark after all. A model of a small fixed-winged aircraft.
That's a neat piece.
Yeah, that's my dad's. I guess it reminds me of back when he trained flying those.
Your parents' wedding photo, huh?
Oh boy, I sure am. I am sure. I sure am. I am sure all those instruments aren't going to figure into all of the memories we'll go through. Surely not. Surely that piano and that cello will have no significance whatsoever going forward. Xnamlia, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing?
Your parents' wedding photo, huh?
Yeah, that's them. I remember being embarrassed about that picture as a kid. It's kind of sweet that they kept it so well. Pot of homegrown hibiscus.
Huh.
At least tropical. I wouldn't know any better. My mother takes care of them. I've had these around the house for as long as I can remember.
Guess it's some kind of a family tradition.
No, hibiscus. What does it say about hibiscus? Family kept a pot of hibiscus around the house. Very well. I'm sure we won't see a hibiscus coming up everything I'm there about. I should probably not have chosen a day when I can't words to play a game involving a lot of words. Should I? I really love this game, but I'll just lurk for now since I'm working. That's more than fine. Thank you so much for coming by and lurking. Namlia, it's lovely to meet you. The day is a no talkie day, I know. And yet here I am, insisting on talking. With my brain in my mouth and my thoughts. Somehow, despite the heart, I'm gonna have to figure it out.
What about on the 2 floors? Reminds me of a double-decker bus.
Most of this floor is for maintenance. Just got a little storage room cut out. Sorry about the mess. Seems like they've been doing a bit of cleanup.
Looks like they missed one.
I think I recognize that book. It's been around for quite a while. My dad kept it taped up. Guess he didn't want to throw it away. I'm sure that's fine. Everyone tapes up books now and then. We all, we all have that book surrounded in tape that we have.
Yep, it's taped up alright. He doesn't want anyone reading it, huh?
Well, under normal circumstances, I'd leave it alone for privacy's sake. But he did sign up to become your client, so I don't know. I mean, I did just say we're professional snoops.
For the sake of science and the client.
Ah, so this is the part where they set up the spikes to impale our emotions on it. Exactly.
Holy crap!
What? What is it?
Nothing.
Huh?
Literally nothing. It's just a bunch of blank, wrinkled papers. It seems like they were just glued back onto the spine, too.
That's odd. It's been around for ages, though. Maybe whatever was on there faded?
I suppose. But either way, I can't do much with this as it is. Let's look somewhere else.
How odd. Antique dust-covered mirror. Faded old painting of a flying single-engine plane. Well, I'm not seeing any more flashy, interacty bits. Oh. Still got a whole kitchen to check. Still not seeing any interactive flashy bits. How about this bathroom? Oh boy, his favorite roll of toilet paper.
Ooh, Ava's gonna love this.
What? Hello?
Code 32, Ava. Code 32.
Rectify it!
Nah, I don't wanna.
Dagnabbit, Neil, you know it drives me crazy when people just leave it on the counter. Put the toilet paper onto the dispenser.
Magic words.
Put the toilet paper onto the dispenser, please.
Well, since you asked nicely. The falcon is in the nest.
The real question is, did he put it over or under? What falcon? Is the freaking toilet paper on the dispenser or not?
Yeah, it's there as snug as can be.
Thank heavens. Anyway, go get things wrapped up. I'm heading back. That was an important scene that'll come back later. Keep an eye out for this when we have all the scenes involving toilet paper. Oh, actually, there's something else that might help you prepare. Here's the family photo album. It goes way back.
Thanks. Never too early to feel like a grandma.
I don't understand the significance of the loo roll. I think probably just a fun little goof. But you never know. I'll go check on my father then.
My colleague will be back soon, so I should go get the machine ready too.
Seems like a piss take. Sorry, Ellie. Don't leave. But also... No, I wouldn't want you to change for the world, Tam. How fucking dare you? How dare you insult my friend Tam like this? Apparently I'm just arguing today. Hang on. It's the heat. It's making me fighty. Making me go all, hey, you. Let me recalibrate my brain a little bit. By which I mean hydrate, I guess.
But I'll flip through this for a bit first. Wait, these pages are all blank as well. What the fuck? Why do they keep doing this?
Aww. That's really cute. Huh? That started going white very early, huh? Wait. Oh, is that? I am confused. Yeah, no, it did start going. Wait. Because I thought this was the sun for a sec, but brain and spicy meat, I'm just saying. Between the spicy noodles and the heat outside. See, this baby isn't actually Asher, but his identical twin brother. Ravine! Spoilers! Stop it! This is everything. Love this. Oh, this is so cute. Okay, the kid likes football. We're learning more about the kid here, I think, than anything. Oh shit! Don't lose your law notes. You look like you're going into law. I don't know. I guess a briefcase means law. Oh shit, hang on. She was on a full grand piano. She must have been, like, real good. Nice. Is everything ready?
You betcha. How about the file? Has Rock sent the scans?
No, she said she's coming over to bring it in person.
She what? Why?
No clue. She said she was bored, but something felt odd. And then again, you know Roxanne. She's always a little cucumbered up in the head.
Whoa, language, Ava. Anyway, I guess we could still start in the meantime. Your hummus on the recliner.
Time to Matrix, baby! Time to be trans. Time to be trans.
Wait.
Before you begin, could you tell me what you'll be doing in there?
We're going through his memories to grant him his last wish. Duh.
I thought you already knew.
Yes, I do know that, but how? What will you actually be doing?
Well, no time to explain. Let's elaborate. It's been a little bit since we played it.
We actually don't do much. It's the machine that does most of the work.
Says the technician.
Who knows best? The machine calculates permutations of possibilities and creates a new tangent of life.
In the form of memories, of course. It's an illusion, but to him, it would be indistinguishable memories of a lifetime.
However, the permutations the machine calculates would still have to be logically coherent. So it needs a starting point and a change in a key variable.
And that's where we come in. We tunnel through his memories from the most recent to as far back as we need, drawing a line from now to then. We'd then be able to help Colin transfer his current motivations all the way to his past.
So in his simulated life rerun, he'll make all the kick-ass decisions and fulfill his own wish.
Kick-ass? No one says kick-ass. Come on, Dr. Watts. Come on, Neil, sort yourself out.
And just by his own volition. Is that enough? I'd have thought that fulfilling wishes would take more than just effort and a second chance. I mean, can't you two just make whatever needs to happen, happen?
Tunnel is a distressing word in the context of brains. Kind of is, right? No time to explain.
Perhaps, but one problem, he's not brain dead.
There are a few things that uphold the illusion of reality. Illogical happenstances aren't one of them. And since the world still must be self-coherent... Greenleaf GP, welcome in! It's a leaf storm, oh god! Oh no! I'm caught up in the leaf storm! Ah! Help! Why?
Oh,
Totally not an idiot. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How the heck are you all doing? How was your stream, Greenleaf? What were you doing? Tell me about yourself. What's your deal? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. Here in service of a monarch. Pom Pom. Ah, good old Pom. Ooh, Near Replicant. I wanna play that, but also I don't know if I'll be able to handle it. Shall I help you, Goober? I've heard Near Replicant is amazing. Good and depressing. Yeah, sign me up. So for those of you, I presume this is. Oh, actually, I didn't say thank you to Fat Bass Cactus. Fat Bass Cactus. One of those two. Someone say emotions. We're always down for emotions here. So, for those who don't know me, sorry, it's Bass, not Bass. Bass, Bass. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? You can't just do this. For those who don't know who I am Rebecca. I do a variety of different games. Currently doing a combination of Earthbound Beginnings / Mother 1. However you did. God, Ravane. I'll do that after I do my introduction to these people, and then they'll know whether they want to stay or not. Then we just call it back. I can't believe it. You guys have been here all of 2 minutes and you're already giving me all the sass. Never played Mother 1. It's I'm enjoying it so far. Greenleaf, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I play a variety of games. Currently playing Earthbound 0 / Earthbound Beginnings / whatever you call it. Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, and today I'm playing Finding Paradise. Generally speaking, Wolfie Flora, thank you very much for the follow. Call them cactus, that's probably the safest way to go. It's a whole raid of people like me! Hooray! Also my son. Also good. I won't call Cactus my son right now. That feels a bit forward. But hey, I'm also playing Thousand Year Door. Hell yeah! It's such a good game. One of my childhood favorites. And I'm loving sharing it with people. After dinner, y'all behave. Tam, please wait, no! But yeah, I like to play games that make me cry. Hence why we're playing this one. I like games that have like pretty art styles. Those are sort of my general sort of things, as well as though like games that have resonated with me in the past, such as I wanted to do the full Mother series, which is why I'm starting with Earthbound Zero, and then Paper Mario. What happens if I don't behave? Then we send you to hell. That wasn't quite as funny as I planned it to be, but I mean, I guess that's just how it is. Just the thing I do with them. That's I think probably more fair. Send me to hell. Okay, hang on. Let me just. I don't. Oh, I should set up a send to hell command, shouldn't I? I can't actually send you to hell. I can ban you though. Hang on, bear with. Sarsaparilla Rogue. There you go. You're out of here. You're gone. Never again. Yes. Send you to hell is the sequel to Finding Paradise. I'm bisexual. I'm going there either way. Come to the church. Hell yeah! I know that mood. Big mood. I'll see you in hell. Totally not an idiot then. I mean that in the friendliest, most welcoming way. I'll see you in hell. Right. Well, on my streams, I also enjoy doing the voice acting for the games as I play them, and that has led to some of my channel point redeems, such as the one that Ravane Crowford so very kindly redeemed just a few moments ago. Thus meaning that for the next 5 minutes, I gotta talk in my New York alligator voices. Here we are, immediately threatening new viewers. I'm just saying, Drainog. They came in here, they started sassing me. I'm gonna sass back. That's how you go. That's how you do it. You just gotta roll with the punches. You know how it is? Now you see the good thing here is I call it the alligator New York accent, because if I called it a New York accent, you could immediately be like, no, that ain't authentic. It's terrible. It's an awful stereotype. The fuck you on about? I'm angry over here. But if I call it alligator New York, I can say, nah, you can't prove that ain't how they talk in alligator New York. You ain't never been there. Sass war, sass war, sass war. I prefer to run with the punches. I mean, you know what? That's also fine. Why not? We can run with punches, we can roll with punches, anything can happen. Anything's possible on the Quebec channel. Anyway, so for those who ain't familiar with this franchise, what I'm playing here, I'm streaming over here. Forget about it. For those who ain't familiar with how these games work, we are Dr. Rosalind and Dr. Watts, and we have been tasked with helping, thank you, Ravane, for skits. I'm from Alligator, New York. It's a rough life for a bess. No, I'd believe it. Sorry to raid and like, because I need to get some food today. That's more than fine. I know how it is. Often, when I raid, I'm immediately like, okay, I need to just go lie down and die. So don't even worry about it. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a lovely rest of your day. You say Dr. Watts? I did say Dr. Watts. That's his name. Sarsaparilla Rogue. Thank you very much for the follow. To get back to the summary. When people are on their deathbeds, these two are working for a company that helps people fulfill their longest desires. You know, their last wishes. So, like, this is actually the second in a series. In the first game in the series, the person who was dying said that he wanted to go to the moon. So we helped him. We didn't actually send him to the moon in real life, but we helped him simulate a life in which he did go to the moon. And now we're here with a new client who we don't really know nothing about. We know that they used to be a pilot, but that's about it. Connect to the moon apps. Oh, to the moon. Amazing. I've played the first one. I've played Finding Paradise. The third one, Imposter Factory, only came out fairly recently. I ain't played that one yet. Gonna be playing that blind on stream. I can't wait. Probably gonna cry. It's great. We love it. Can't watch because spoilers. That's more than fine, says Barilla Rogue. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And you should definitely play this one, though. I remember it being fun. Don't remember it as well as I remember To the Moon, though, so we'll see if I cry. New patient who is definitely not a dog. To the best of our knowledge. We can see him in bed. He doesn't look like a dog, but you never know. You must inform my friend of this game. You must. You must tell all of your friends about this series. And yeah, so let's carry on with where we were. And since the world must be self-coherent, we can't do more than simply influence him.
Besides, we don't get paid enough to generate memories manually. It's not a cave painting.
There's little need for interference anyhow. Willpower is usually more than enough. What if he isn't a dog, but his last wish is to have been a dog? Well, it's a fine question, actually, Ravine. I suspect they couldn't do that, because, well... Because they have to go from old memories, right? But could they go back to, like, when he was so tiny a baby, he's only just barely forming memories, and then just be like, oh, by the way, you were a dog the whole time? That's kind of fucked up, actually. Now that I say it out loud. I kind of hate that, conceptually. Maybe they could just influence him to become a furry instead, who knows? Maybe that's close enough. That's the closest they could do is help him. Help him realize his dreams of being a furry. I mean, I'm just saying, I'd play it. There's little need for interference anyhow. Willpower is usually more than enough. Not everyone can reach their goals in real life. Time changes them. Motivations come and go. They always start strong, then plateau, then fade. But in a simulation, based on the mental state of a single moment, stretched to a lifetime.
Let's just say that it's some powerful voodoo, man.
No, Dr. Neil Watts, let's not say that. Unfortunately, you did, but let's not say that that's what it is. Yeah, that's the appropriate response there. It's just like...
Anyhow, no amount of volition's gonna help a dead man. Shall we proceed?
Yes, thank you for the explanation. I don't know what's gonna happen in there, but good luck. Lux for lotteries. We're professionals. Doctor, what did you just say? Strikes again.
Ooh, sharp words. See you on the other side.
Patient is staple and red. Staple? Patient's a staple. The patient has been stapled to the bed. Initializing remember. Fuck's sake. Rebecca, you know that your brain's not working today. Why did you choose a game with a lot of words to read and say? Because I wanted to play it. Get off my back. Fine. Initializing memory traversal sequence in 3, 2, 1. Nobody say anything, I swear to God. To be fair, no one says anything about it as much as I do, so you know what? I'm mostly talking to myself on that front, I guess. You're not my real mum, me! Oh shit. Look like I've died. Alright, this should be Colin's last accessible memory.
Yeah, and check out the reigning heavy sleeping champ over here.
Leave that memory of her alone. She's not our client. By the way, I wanted to ask earlier. What's with the helm you put on our patient? The equipment. It looked different.
Oh, I just removed the casing during maintenance, that's all.
Then why didn't you put it back?
Hey, that reminds me. Did you know I added a new feature?
New feature?
Behold!
Never mind, forget I asked. Character customization. Neil, what have you done? Oh. I see. Ooh, into dead sock puppets, tomato pattern, one red, one gone. Mithril. Dinosaurs? Interesting. I mean, I think... One red, one gone. That sounds good to me. I'm torn. I think I'm gonna keep the hair as was. I'm torn between rich oil baron and hipster stash. Those sock puppets. I mean, they lived a good life. I think it's gotta be the hipster stash. Neil, why have you done this?
Ta-da!
Just... why?
Well, I figured if we're going to spend so much time working here, we might as well travel in style.
We?
Oops, did I say we? Sorry, I meant... Oh wait, that's exactly what I meant. Tag, you're it!
Neil, you son of it! Okay. Saucy bags. Interesting. Interesting. But I mean, it is tempting. Plain white, bright teal, giraffe print, fuzzy Hanukkah, cucumber pattern, more hole than sock, rainbow okay, rainbow stripes. Yes. I know we can't see them, but we'll know. I am tempted to all go through and it's just like, it's just the same though. But at the same time, she pulls it off. No, let's just go with classic Ava. Let's leave her be. She didn't seem to want that. Oh, how come I still look the same?
Well, the system chooses it for you. I guess it thinks your original look fits well.
Oh, what a lovely system.
Yeah, the system's pretty cool. Nice socks, by the way.
Thanks. Let's go find Colin. I forgot that these games have really good sense of humor. The current memory's position in time can be viewed by moving the mouse towards the top of the screen. So we are gradually going back through this person's life, trying to find a significant point where we can change one thing to lead them down a different life path, basically is how it works. I slammed my penis through the car door. Sorry, I hit my microphone trying to get a fly away from my face. Conan looked like an old man at every stage of his life, huh? I'm just saying, some people do. Accidentally skipped a text box. I think, hey, let's be invisible now.
After all that, I'm surprised we didn't already.
Let's have a look. Yeah, we did kind of always. Thanks, Ravain. New York account on you, bud. So glad you're here. No, I am, though. Right, let's go find this old son of a bitch. What's your deal? Colin? What the?
This isn't a stable copy. Let's find what we can talk to.
Unstable copy. Tell us what that means. There's an odd instance of Colin on the most recent memory's balcony. That's probably nothing to be concerned about. I'm sure that'll be all fine. I already forgot about Neil's mustache. It is a little hard to see, but I think it's easy to see from the side.
It's like, ha ha, you fell for my illusion. I want to be a stage magician.
Colin, where are you, bud? Please don't be in the bathroom. I'd feel weird going in there, even if this is just a memory. Are you up here? No. Are you in the music room that I completely ignored?
Hang on, I want to check out the bookcase.
Oh? Very well.
Still full here. Seems like you must have cleared it very recently.
Huh?
This bookshelf. It's got nothing on it now, but one odd book when I checked. That one's not here.
Mysterious. I'm sure that's of no significance, though. I'm sure that won't come up at all. Also, I'm so glad that they coded it so that you had to go to the stairs from one direction and one direction only. Alright, Colin, please don't be in here. I can't go in there anyway, so that's just as well. Like real stairs. I'm just saying, you can go around flights of stairs pretty easily, generally speaking. I guess it depends on the stairs. Doesn't look like he's in there. Is he outside? Let's go check. I mean, I hope he is, because otherwise I have no idea where he's gone. Oh. Well, that's not what the outside of the house looks like.
Pretty sure the hole didn't... No.
Sorry, Did you just take the words out of my mouth?
Seems I did.
Pretty sure the hole didn't look like this.
Dude's so old he can't even remember his own home.
But isn't the machine supposed to autocorrect this kind of spatial inconsistencies?
Well... Oh, hey, look!
Neil, what have you done? What have you been tampering with, buddy? Target acquired. Let's go.
Alright.
Thanks. Turning on entity interaction. Neil, have you put the machine in PvP mode? Neil from the Matrix? Yeah. Good old Neil. I'm just saying, Neil was in control of the Matrix, so it only stands to reason that Neil is in control of this one. Is Colin gonna hunt us? Spoilers. Colin? My name is Dr. Ava Roslin. I am a memory I can never get the word traversal right for some reason. I keep expecting it to start with trans. Trans rights baby. I am a memory traversal specialist at Sigmund Corp. And my colleague here is Dr. Hatan. Dr. Manhattan. Can I fire this man out of a cannon?
You are Dr. Neil Watts.
How did you know?
Your name tag. This isn't what it looks to be, is it?
Yes, Colin. Your procedure has started.
Good. It's not just me then. Something felt off about this place. It's as if I'm both here and far away at once. Either this isn't where I think I am, or my head's going downhill faster than I thought. More like both, actually. Fair enough. My wife and son, how are they handling it? They're there, right? Yeah, but they aren't prancing around, that's for sure. Although, given the circumstances, I guess I'd be worried if they were.
Listen, there's not a lot of time, and it's best if we get started. You are the most recent slice of Colin that we can load up. Don't describe him as a slice. That feels troublesome. And the only relatively reliable version that we can interact with for info. So, I hope you can assist us in completing the mission.
Of course. Why would I not?
Good. I'll keep your state saved so we won't need to have this conversation again. Psst, run a save on a state.
Yes, Your Highness.
Delicious slice of Colin. Now, in order to help you relive your life here to fulfill your last wish,
we are first going to backtrack through your memories to connect your timeline.
And then, we'll be able to transfer your desire all the way to your younger self.
And run the algorithm for you to live your life here all over again to fulfill your wish.
Anyhow, Colin, we need your help. To jump between memories, we need mementos. There are items of importance to you that connect one memory with another. Do you have one here that we could jump with?
Whoa, slow down. We still don't even know what his wish is. What is it that you want anyway, Colin? Actually, I think I can answer both of your questions with this.
You could have just waited for him to hand it over. But it's a Sigmund contract. The text is rather blurry, but it is a memento.
Sweet, let's move.
It's a picture of his persona. Yes! Let's do this, Colin! This memento's barrier shatters by itself since it's so recent, but the next one won't be so easy. Yeah, I remember the weird tile flipping puzzles. Twitch messed up when you were reacting to Neil's terrible joke and it just kept moving. Can I fire this man? 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 Let me fire this man, please, I'm begging you, I'll do anything! Let me fire this man! Yeah, exactly. I really want to fire this man out of a cannon. I'm gonna need to charge it up first. Time to tile flip. Oh. Memories go the farthest when linked. Oh, this is a new one. Oh, this is somehow even worse. Ugh. I do not like these kinds of puzzle games. Ugh. Fine. Well, I'm gonna be stuck with one. Oh no, okay. I guess it keeps that in mind. Oh no, actually, I was just smart about it. Somehow. Oh, okay. Activate the memento. Thanks. We might come back for your help again. I know you can't hear us because you're frozen and a ghost, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Something just move. Or is that just me? Just when I saw something move towards Colin just then. Uh-oh. Maybe I was too quick to call him the ghost.
Wait a minute.
This place... I mean... It was a contract for your company. Kinda tracks. It's the Sigmund Guest House.
Where they wine and dine the geezers into signing up for the service. Sure been a while since I've visited.
It looks a bit different from when I was here last year too. Let's check it out. Dr. Rosler is helping me find my gun. Even better to caught one of the laugh breaths in the loop. Well, hey. What are you doing outside in the cold, Mr. Reeds? Your appointment is about ready. Please, right this way. What are you doing, Colin? Colin, talk to me. Colin, wait! He doesn't want to talk to me. Fine. I see how it is. Okay, yeah, so as Dr. Roslin said, later memories you're going to need to get essentially several key moments per memory in order to be able to activate the memento. So us viewing that scene gave us one of these orbs. And once we get all three, we can use the memento, move back to the next memory. Bish bash bosh, job's done. Figure out what this man wants. Gamers love orbs, it's true. It's our main currency.
Are we good to go?
Why don't you sit back and enjoy some tea first? You must have come a long way to get here.
I need to get back home soon. I'd just like to inquire about your service.
Very well. Someone will be here to get you shortly. Do you wanna talk to him? There's so much to the world, isn't there? Much more than one could explore in a single lifetime. Say, wouldn't it be nice to visit where you've always wanted to go?
I've already been there. Once upon a time.
Oh no! He's full of sadness and regret. Stand back, I'm shifting into orb mode. I don't recall the fireplace here looking like that. I've had a cat sitting with me outside while I eat dinner and watch that sounds like a hell of a good way to spend one's evening. Eating dinner outside with a cat? Fucking sign me up. This photo was taken from the stage perspective. Exhilarating, huh? Not many people get to experience what it's like to be famous. We sure get a lot of requests for that. So if it floats your boat, consider it done. Side is toxic.
If we have to do another one of these, I'm gonna go take a nap.
It's not so bad. At least we get it done fast and go home early. If you'd like to choose fame and riches for your last wish, consider it done. But there's a cat! A cat! I could withstand a lot of things if it meant I got to pet a cat the whole time. My main gripe with this game so far is that I have a hard time taking the tragedies of someone named Colin seriously. Well, that's on you more than anything, Ravine.
You see, our service is really quite simple. You tell us your wish, and we make it happen. Fame, wealth, unreached goals, and secret desires, you name it. We're your genie, Colin. What is your wish? So, if I understand this correctly, you're saying I can't wish for more wishes. You know, I've done and seen a lot in my lifetime. I've been to where I once thought I'd never be, seen what I once thought I'd never see. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly, there's no more time. And I find myself here, just like everyone else. I walk through these doors and I realize that there's still this empty feeling inside me. I don't mean to be ungrateful to the life I've had, but I just hate my wife so much. Wives, am I right? They don't cook you a packed lunch, they sleep in till 12. Ah, but you wouldn't know my pains.
He's back. He's back.
I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know?
Wow, yikes crap. There is context to why I said that, I promise. Oh my god, am I a wife? I mean, by those rules, I think I'm a wife as well. I wonder where my husband went. I hope wherever he is, he's complaining about me as we speak.
But somehow, after all that, I still can't.
Probably went to work. Probably went to work at that school. He could moan about me to some random kid.
That's why we are here, Colin. Just give us the word and we'll make it right. And tell us your regrets. What is it that you want us to fix? Regrets. Don't know what to tell you for regrets, but I can tell you what I want. I want you to make me live that fulfilling life I want. But I want you to do it without changing anything I've been through. You don't want us to change anything. Colin, changing things is what we do. We change things and we make them better. And that's why you come to us, so we can make it better. We can solve your problems. Everything you wanted but couldn't have in this life, we can give you the chance to get it. But if you want to get something, you need to give up something. So I ask again, what do you want as your last wish? Very well. I want you to give me a fulfilling life while changing as little as possible. And if you have to change something, please just keep the memories of the life of my family intact. So, you want to waive specificity from the contract? With something like that, I hope you know there are no guarantees of results. I'm aware. It's settled then. I'll put our best people on it. Thank you. That's all I ask. I sure hope that our best people don't call in sick and end up getting replaced by those two chuckle fucks we have. What are their names again? Dr. Y? Dr. Rosario? Something like that. They're the worst. I hate them with a burning passion. Ugh. Such incompetent slobs. Try not to change anything. And we have free reign over his fate. What kind of a last wish is that? I don't even know where to start. We've seen worse. The important thing here is that the boss said we'll put our best people on it. We're the best people, Ava. Booyah! Actually, about that. What the hell is this? You want to make me cry? You better not forget his family. I wish I could tell you one way or another, Fizzy, but I don't remember. I forgot his family. Oh, God. Never mind. Let him have this for now. Okay, I'm good. Let's go get the memento. Is it you, Colin? Are you the memento? I think we should go back to the last memory and ask Colin about what he said here. We can't really expect reliable answers from that, but we might eventually have to try. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, though. Let's just continue on for now. Just go to when he writes his job application, change pilot to pirate. That should do it. Yeah. You know how you go to the job house and you sign out that one piece of paper that says, "This is the job I will have now." Yeah, change it from pilot to pirate. Easy peasy. Sorry. Doing a hydrate. And you can't stop me, no matter how many bits you pay. You can make me hydrate a lot, though. What a waste. Just sitting here looking pretty. Okay, what's the memento here, then?
Dehydrate.
That's so threatening. Somehow. Dehydrate. Thank you. It's for the bits. Best docs in the house. Booyah! You picked the right people for the job. Thank you, Snow Wraith, for the hydrate. I should probably refill my water bottle. It is getting fairly empty. So I'm gonna go do that before we get too deep into things. I'm gonna hydrate for you, Snow Wraith, using the last of the water in this, but then I'm gonna quickly disappear to go refill my water bottle. So on today of all days, I'm just saying. Okay, I'll be back in a couple of minutes with a refilled water bottle and an emptied bladder. And no, those two things will not be connected. PTU2 Fizzy.
Right, let's... Try to find this memento. What the fuck?
Oh, just one more thing.
Well, that'll probably help.
Don't tell my family. I don't want them to think I'm not content with how things are.
Well, that explains the icy reception. Didn't see anything that was... Oh. Well, now I've seen something that's obvious as the memento. It's this pulsating loaf of bread. Did you pee because I told you to dehydrate? Gross. No, I peed because my bladder was full of pee. And I had to be rid of that pee. It's a weird thing I do now and then. It's a fun little quirk of mine. You know, I've been rather impressed.
What for?
Well, back in the days, you kept on yelling dumb juvenilities? Dumb juvenilities and shooting the barriers. But recently, I haven't heard any Hadoken or Kamehameha or whatnot. It's been rather pleasant and professional. You stored the bladder? You really think I'm gonna believe that? I mean, that's where I'm storing mine. Have I been doing it wrong? Is there somewhere else it's meant to be going? Because I might need to see a doctor. Help. I'm scared now.
Oh.
Oops. Let's prepare them. I was fully expecting to have something much bigger and goofier to go off just then, but sometimes only the current memento rings a bell. So I guess that's the purple ones? I store my pee in glass jars like a civilized person. How do you get pee into the jars? Do note that this line about being pleasant and professional might be said to a Dr. Watts who has an afro and an Amish beard. I think it won't, because she made him disable it before they talked to Colin the first time. To wield against your enemies, yeah, to figure out who the spies are. I've played Team Fortress 2. That's a lie, but I do know that that's a thing you can do in it. You can reveal spies by throwing jars of piss at them. And one must wonder why. But one must not think about it too much. Or else one might begin to fathom the reality of the situation, and then, well, we're all just fucked then, aren't we? Hell yeah. But so many of them. Nice. Called Jarate. Yeah, exactly. What in God's name is this? Is it a little bag? Is it... Am I just being a doofus? I cannot tell what this is. Jarate did make my preferred death by flare gun much rarer. Made me sad. It's a hat. It is a hat. It's a flat cap. You're right. Yes, thank you. You are correct. That's precisely what it is. Thank you. I was looking at that, I was just like, what is this thing? How do I not know? But it is a flat cap. I had better head out now, but before I forget. Here, take this hat, Pops. With the headache you've been getting, you should be more careful of the wind. I know a hat when I see one. I don't know what... I don't know hat it is. Was that meant to be a joke of I don't know what it is? Because that's a stretch. Don't know what hat it is. Okay, I was very confused. I thought you were making a pun, but I was like, that's so much of a stretch of a pun if that's what you're going for. I've been telling him that for ages. He never listens.
Alright. I'll wear it if it stops this multi-directional nagging. Hey, it's been a while since your thing with Pam didn't work out. Listen, I was talking with my old colleague the other day. He's got a daughter named Jenny, you see. She's single and...
Look, thanks, but
I think I just really need to focus on my career right now. Has anyone ever been as far like Go want to do look more like? I don't know if that's how it ends, but I know it's something along those lines. So, are you guys gonna go back to feeding the ducks or something? Asher, are you gay and they don't realize it? Is that the situation? You don't have to tell me. That's just what my headcanon's gonna be. So, you guys gonna go back to feeding the ducks or something? We wouldn't have to resort to that if you visited us more often, you little bastard. Oh, but that hat is 100% cotton. Well, alright, you're off the hook. Drive safe, dear. Must stay here and keep being overlord of the ducks. Bye, Ma. I'm proud of you. Not for the duck thing, but, like, you know what I mean. Overlord of the Ducks is my favorite film trilogy. Don't stay out too long at this time of the year. I'm always being fed by gay people, it's true. I'm just saying. That explains why his head looked so weird to me in that last memory. Because he's wearing the flat cap. I was like, wait a minute, he wasn't bald. And with a weird lumpy head. That kid needs to make us a grandchild. What's wrong with Jenny anyway? Probably nothing, but you know how it is. When you were young, didn't your parents try to push people onto you too? He's wearing a bag? He's wearing a flat cap. I sure did. It was awkward and forced. Sucked all the chemistry out of it for me as well. What are you doing? I'm texting him Jenny's info to set them up. Don't do that! He's driving. Do it after he gets home. Good call. And make sure to include some pictures too. The good ones, with lighting coming from the side. No words. Regret. No grandkids. Interesting. So as part of this memory, we're gonna have to talk to Asher and get him to bone down with some lady. Is that what we're working with here? I'm gonna save. I don't think I need to particularly, but I'm gonna. You can't stop me. Fix the no duck face. These two are wild. I'm not sure how I feel about them. Oh, hey, ducks. And the overlord of the ducks. He said leaving the family intact. Surely that means not adding more people to it. He said leaving the memories of the family intact. But yeah, I guess, like, don't make extra children. I got the encoding overloaded. Dang. It looks like it's been less than usual, though. What the fuck is going on? Sorry, I don't know why I reacted that dramatically. It's the heat, I'm telling you. 1 sec. Okay. My granddaughter turns 5 this year. Can you believe it? She's growing big so fast, I'm thinking of making my knitting modular. Time really flies, huh? No kidding. I didn't even realize how old I was getting until I broke my other hip. Word of advice, don't go breaking your hip. I've been lucky on that front so far. Seriously, I shouldn't even be out right now. Why are you out right now? It's like just a bag of loose bones running around in there, I tell you. Just clanging and clunging and clunging and clanging. How are you even standing up? Like you, Clark. You also like if you use the word clunging. Thank you, Draenor, for the health checks. Oh my god. Oh no, my posture is so bad. Ah, help. Man, I just drank so much of my water again in one go. I
need to get like a huge water bottle, I think. I keep like downing this one. And it's not a small water bottle. Oh well. Can't believe trying not could hurt you like that. I know. Criminal. Oh? Did I just completely ignore Sophia last time, or was she not there? A small
Wanna learn
bottle.
some crab facts?
Crab facts? Oh gosh. It's been a while since I've done a crab fact. Did you know that self-care is giving you... Of course. It's keeping my mind sharp about crabs. Wow. Did you know that crabs are incapable of regret? So this game just does not resonate whatsoever with most crab audiences. I have learned how to regret. Boy howdy, have I learned. I have trained myself, and now I regret everything. So I can resonate with this game, but crabs as a whole, not capable of regret. What's this? Their call card. I printed out another. Do a crab make a meow sound or not? If they feel like it. Sigmund call. Baby horseshoe crabs, just a tiny horseshoe crabs. Baby horseshoe crabs are just tiny horseshoe crabs. Yes. Baby versions of most things are just tiny versions of those things. What made you change your mind? I still feel the same way about it. But some days I wake up and see you on the balcony looking out like that. If you look at a picture, they're just identical, but what they just put it in paint. Like resize, scale, 25%. You don't say it, but I know there's something that still aches you. Same thing with humans. I mean, if you look at Bethesda, that's the case. Just little laugh. You don't say it, but I know there's something that still aches you. Tell me, are you happy? Of course I am. I have you and Asher. Then why do you want to go through with their services? Just because I'm happy doesn't mean I don't have regrets. Not that it would be related to you two anyhow. Call them. But when you go through the procedure and live that new life, just hold on to something from here. It's not like that yet. I won't forget about you. Aww. That's really cute. Hey. Hmm? I think I forgot to bring duck. Me too. Regret. Forgot to bring duck food. I'm gonna go be bad at old RTS games after that. Well, have fun with being bad at old RTS games. I hope you have a lovely time. I'm playing and modding Morrowind again, and man, just not having children in the game was such a good and simple idea. Well, that explains her attitude. I told you there was something up with her. You know, she could always sign up with SigCorp for a life when Colin never signed up with SigCorp. Haha. Well, what does that leave for us to have a look at? Is there a dead squirrel? I'm anticipating it now. I'm expecting it at every turn. Everywhere I go, dead squirrels. Doesn't look like it. That's a good sign. This music's really nice. You guys can hear it okay, yeah? I probably don't need to keep checking in. I'm sure you guys would let me know if you couldn't, but This is just a really nice track. And I want to make sure you're not missing out. Thank you, Ravine. Is this the you know, we've got Galaxy Cerberus who shot a dog. We got Tony who I think killed a cat in some way. Is this mine? Is this I ran over a squirrel? Is this where things have gone? No, but for real, where's that last memory? I must know. Who? You should try denying it like this. No, I'm fully upfront about it. Don't worry. I'm aware I killed a squirrel. Why do you lot hate small mammals? Look, if anything, I think y'all should just consider it interesting that I've run over a squirrel despite not knowing how to drive. Actually, I guess that's maybe would make one more likely to hit a squirrel. As if one were to get into a car without knowing how to drive. Yeah, I was gonna say this is our memento, but where's our memory? Apparently.
Are you serious? One for each duck?
I'm not complaining. Wish there were a whole flock. Look at these little ducks. That's so weird. Ducks. They quack things up. No, that's nothing. What are you on about? My office is boiling. I was cooler outside in the graveyard. I'm sorry to hear that, Fizzy. Well, okay, so you're gonna take it out on me, huh? You're feeling... My sympathy for you has vanished instantly. I no longer have any sympathy for you and how you are feeling because of the crime you have committed against me here today. Why do you guys hate small crustaceans? Alright, we'll go Quebec going. Here we are. I'm going for Forever's Memento. Here we are. Let's have a look. There's some kind of... Oh, it's a contract again, isn't it? Is it? I think so. Alright, so we'll scoot that up, move it like that. Okay, that's nothing. Well, I goofed this up. Goose this up good and purple. Okay, this'll do. Oh, it's a business card. Close enough. It's for the same place. Activate. Wait a second. The hourglass has a dove on it. I don't remember the last ones having a dove on them. I seem to remember just being an hourglass. Oh, was it a duck? What the? Oh. A ghost. That's probably fine, right? Probably nothing to worry about. Sure, I'm not distressed at all.
What took you so long?
I thought I saw someone weird back there.
You see that to their face and hurt their feelings?
Weird as in they were watching from the woods.
Watching from the woods.
Yeah, and when I looked, it almost seemed like they... Never mind, it's stupid.
Okay, if I be honest now. Have you been reading too much Duskwhite?
I already said never mind. They were static anyway, so it was no one important.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that while you were staring at nothing, I scouted this memory out.
Wait, what? I was only behind you for a few seconds.
Nice twice, Swopoke. Anyhow, here's what's going on here. In the kitchen, they have a fight about what we suspect from the last memory. Bam. After that, they make up and play music they have over there. Cue all, etc., etc. Oh, and then Colin goes to sulk on the balcony in the end.
Dude, spoilers. I explicitly have it tagged, no spoilers. I'm pretty sure. I do. So, get the fuck out of here, Neil. You're the worst.
Not always a bad thing when we're on the job. But here, I even picked up a memory wink for you to make up for it. Or for you to make up for it. And if you want to see everything yourself so much, then just don't use my unwalks.
I want to see everything for myself. I got to know. Oh, he's so pensive.
This looks familiar. Familiar, even.
Oh, we found the memento. Moving on. What's up, Colin? What's that about, Colin? What are you squumpling up over there? Squumpling isn't a word.
I'm not going for you.
I'm pausing the uwu timer because I don't want to talk much in this sequence. Tony! I'm restarting the timer because I thought that was going to go on longer.
You're Gweet and I love you.
You're Gweet? No, you're Gweet. Welcome in, Tony. How you doing? Thank you very much for subscribing for 16 months. What the fuck? That's impossible. Welcome in. Hope you've been having a nice day. We're doing our memory thing. We're going back in time, and we're trying to help this guy who wants to relive his wife without regrets, but he also doesn't want us to change anything. Or to change as little as possible, and he's being very nebulous about it, so it's a bit of a challenge. I'm sweaty. I'm struggling myself. It's extremely warm right now. What's up, dweebs? I'm free. I'm free for now. Relive his wife? He wants to relive his wife. It's true. Change wife? Don't change wife. Yeah, he wants to change his wife without changing his wife. Unless... I'm just saying. Polyamory, maybe? We all have regrets, be it righting a wrong or a dream long past. Or perhaps that one special someone. If you got to do it all over again, who would you be? Where would you go? At Sigmund Corp, we give you that second chance to make things right. 'Cause with our help, it's never too late. Well, I'm glad they made better slogans since then. I don't understand. Why would you even consider? Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe? I'm not tossing anything aside. I mean, don't you have regrets too? Yes, but I actually have respect for what I've been through here. What we've been through here. Tell me, what do you want to change? I mean... There are so many little things that could have just been better. Better? And if you call Sigmund, what would you ask for?
I don't know what to tell you, Fia.
Then the least you could have done is to make up something nice, isn't it? Oh, dang. Remember, Colin is our client. Everything else is fluff.
I know.
Oh, dang, Colin. Oh, dang, Colin. You're in the doghouse. I was going to say you're in the doghouse now, but you're in the doghouse a few months back, I guess. Nope. Colin's a ghost again. He really needs to do something about that. Oh. Sometimes the paths to memories are obstructed. Oh, okay, so we can't move those rows or columns. Interesting. So we can only... Hang on. Wait. I see. I see. I see. I see. Oh, I didn't... Yeah, there's no dove and or duck on this one. How weird. Oh. Oh, wow, that's quite a jump. Oh, it's his journal, or the book that was empty, which I presume is a journal? I don't know. All right, what have I missed in the last hour? Where was he when you left? Mostly, I think we've been going over the same sort of territory of, you know, he had some discussions with his wife that she didn't want him to... Well, so welcome back, Tan, sorry. He had some discussions with his wife, and she was like, I don't really want you to do this. And he was like, oh, but I gotta. But I was once again distracted by the moth at dinner. The moth at dinner? The moth came round for dinner? No. I don't know if you were here for him talking about his last, like, what he wanted. But he said he wants... Punkwiggle, welcome in. Thank you for the boop. How are you doing? Yeah, he said he wants you to change his life while changing as little as possible. Which is, you know, classic freelancer working with a client, isn't it? So we'll have to figure that out. We had dinner in the garden and there was a cool moth. Hell yeah. The other main thing, I guess. Well, we learned that he has a regret, which is that he has no grandchildren. And I bet he isn't timid, right? Although he's probably paying extremely well. So, I mean, beat Yakuza 6 last night. Hell yeah. I'm in a glass case of emotion. I don't know what that... Oh. One message was deleted by a moderator. Banning Fizzy for Marthe. Ah, of course. Of course. Only reasonable. Anyway. The only other thing was, before getting to the memory we just left, Neil went through into the next memory, but Ava saw a mysterious staticky figure in the woods that sort of looked at them and then left and was like, oh, that was weird. Doctor Who reference? No, it's Dr. Watts. But please unmod Tam, they're mad with power. Never. Wait, how in the world? We have jumped very far back.
Childhood. Did we just skip his whole life?
I don't know how this could have happened. But since we're here already, try transferring a signal from the last memory.
Roger.
He was shorter this time. Good. Oh, Ravain, you fool. You poor fool, you know nothing.
Nope, not working. Might have leapt all the way, but the middle of the path is still uncleared.
Then what now? Are we stuck here?
Beats me. We're already here, though. Might as well look around.
Hmm. How curious. This is probably fine. Probably nothing to be worried about. Least of all the fact that it seemed to very much be glitching in the middle. Neil, why did his helmet look weird? What did you do? Excuse me, the goddamn noodles. They're gonna end me, I swear. The book was what catapulted us all the way here, right?
How very magical and equally annoying.
Hey.
Hmm?
This book. It's not getting wet from the rain.
Huh. Guess it glitches in more ways than one.
No? We need all the memories to proceed. Interesting. Now, here's an interesting thing. This room and this layout, I wasn't 100% sure. But this is used in a side game they made called A Bird Story, which, when I was looking it up, they described as not being a sequel to the Moon or Finding Paradise. So I didn't play it on stream. But now I'm wondering if I should have. But that's fine. We can play it after the fact, and maybe we'll see cool stuff. Because Bird Story did come out between To the Moon and Finding Paradise, but is described on the page as like an experiment more than anything by the developers. So I don't know. Like a lie by the lying devs. I don't think it's important to play that one, but it would be a fun little bit of extra context to be like, oh, hey, I remember this room. The main thing I remember from A Bird Story, in case it's important, is this kid spent very much of his time alone, throwing paper airplanes to a girl on a balcony across the road, basically. Is it how Deltarune is unrelated to Undertale? Yeah, maybe. I think it's not even that. Well, actually, Deltarune is... the connection is as yet very unclear. But a jar of loose change. Hopefully we won't need to have played it for this to make sense. Paper airplanes? Like some kind of pilot, huh? Draenor can feel free to talk about whatever they want. But they might summon the Undertale fans. And that's always risky.
You hang in there, son. Food's in the fridge as always. Keep this place in check, alright?
I will. I'm sorry we have to leave again, Colin. But at least we got to see you today before we go. I understand. You need to work hard to keep us afloat. That's right. It's a difficult time, but we'll get through it. What do they want to talk about hentai again? We can't have that. You know Draenog and their hentai. They're big into it, from what I hear. And one day things are going to be all better. We'll make sure of that. You say Undertale 3 times into a mirror, Bloody Mary appears and starts talking to you about Undertale. That's sharing her theories about the other places Sans has been. Let me tell you about W.D. Gaster. I was gonna make a joke about Toby Fox being a drunken deaf, but that's in bad taste. I don't know if something's happened with Toby Fox in that regard. But if it's in bad taste, let's not open that door.
You should be eating more, you little scamp. Those breads were going quick for a while. I thought you hit a growth spurt.
I presume you did something with the bread in A Bird Story, or maybe you'll do it in this. As I say, I'm sure we'll find out.
Take care, son.
Bye, Dad. Oh, what have you been doing, Tiny Colin? Oh, we annihilated him. We unmade the boy. Let's get that bread, Colin. Yes. Oh, he's having a little pasta in front of the TV.
And now back to Rudog, the red-nosed corgi.
Hey, look, you're on TV. Say something. That's not how I remember the show goes at all. Rudog. The red-nosed dog thing that they said. Corgi, yeah. I paid attention. We was the bread the whole time. Ah! I mean, it sounds like they got the classic sound effects going. That's the important bit. Oh. What are you up to, Colin? He's a jumping on a bed. It's so cute. Come on, Rudog, you can jump too. Objectively cannot, but this is fucking adorable. Look at him. He's just having a fun time. Doing his best. Whoa. Yeah. Oh no, did he fall over? Oh, I thought he threw it.
Is he dead?
If he's dead, how could we be here decades later?
Maybe it's his twin.
Dude, too soon. Well, actually, I guess it's been a while.
A long while.
But still, not cool.
Eh.
I mean, it's worth asking. Did he just fall asleep? Oh, was he already like so tired and then he took it himself out? Oh, this is so cute. This is so cute. Love Neil. Neil is pretty good. No, I do like him. I like them both. I also like that it's not always like a one-way dynamic of like, Neil's the weird, wacky, goofy one, and Ava's the stern and serious one. It's like, they both go back and forth on whose turn it is to be the idiot. He's making a paper plane. What the?
Isn't this already the furthest memory back?
Yeah. Huh.
Wait, I just realized something.
Hmm?
A few memories ago at the Sigmund Signing House.
Here we go. Why did I get a sledgehammer as a quest reward for my mage? I mean, tell me one problem that having a massive hammer doesn't fix. I'm just saying, the game is telling you to smash down some walls. Break some shit. Come on. Do I have to explain this to you?
And the boss said he'd put his best people on this case.
This was like ages ago, Neil.
But he didn't actually mean us, did he? Because Colin was originally assigned to Roxanne freaking Rob!
Fucking Rob, right? Honestly. Yeah, let it go, man.
That is utter bull!
Okay, calm down.
No! I am rage!
What?
Kamehame! Don't interrupt me! Hadouken!
In dweeb. Wow, you've really moved up to getting sued by 2 IPs simultaneously.
Sorry, Ava. I just can't have you go on thinking I've gotten tame. You could say you brought that upon yourself.
No, Neil, I really wouldn't say that. Fucking Neil. I made the rule I can't drive my chocobo in town. You don't remember the Great Chocobo Massacre? I don't want to go back into detail, but it was horrible. The man. I'm just saying, maybe that's a rule. Sledgehammer could help this.
All right, let's see where this goes.
If we had a libertarian president, you could drive your chocobo in town. And we're back to old age.
Whoa. Atlantis, Center Cactus 135, cruising flight level 360.
Cactus 135, Atlantis Center, Roger, altimeter setting 3017, have a good flight.
Altimeter 3015, thank you, Cactus 135. Well, we've got a nice tailwind going for us.
Sir, now that we're in cruise, I just wanted to say, it's an honor to be here as your first officer on your final flight. This may be my first time as first officer, but I won't let you down.
It's all good. Rather poetic, really. Passing the baton and all. But you should know. As my co-pilot, there are only two things I ever want to hear from you.
Do you think, sir?
Yep. They're yes, Captain, and landing gear down.
You're funny, sir.
What did I just say?
Yes, Captain.
Of course, I'm just messing with you. Just reminded me of back when I did my first flight as first officer, that's all. It's fine, you're literally only here in case I have a heart attack.
Man.
Man, my captain then was a crazy mess. Sorry, I thought you were talking. But no, I'm not letting you. You're only allowed to say yes, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
You know, I just said I was kidding, right?
Yes, Captain.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna let my wife and son come and sit in for a bit, if you don't mind. It's my last flight, after all. They're not gonna get this view again.
Yes, Captain.
Irene, could you bring my family in?
Thank you. I'm not sure this is allowed. I'm fairly sure there's security rules against this. Flight regulations were still so chill back in the day, huh? Oh, it's back in the day. Wait. But he's old. So isn't this quite close to now? Okay, now I suppose there could be like a decent, like... Yeah, no, this could probably be quite a good amount of time in which the rules were a lot more lax. More rules we wouldn't have. Ravane. Ugh. My water bottle's empty again. I'm gonna go refill it again. Sorry, I keep having to get up and go, but it's because I keep drinking so much water because it's so warm. I'll be back in a sec. Cancel Rebecca for hydrating? Why? Guys? Is this your way of saying you want me to die? That's devastatingly sad. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll just sit here until I dehydrate then. At this rate, it should take me about 2.5 hours. Nice being here. Sorry, that's getting dark. I'm gonna move on. Vibrations was still so chill back in the day, huh?
Yes, Captain. Times change.
What's your deal? Can you say anything else? Thank you, time for eating hydrate. Ah, why did I leave the water bottle over there? That was a foolish choice. Alright. Fucking talk to me, buddy. No? Oh. Wait, I can't leave. I'm trapped. Oh no. Ah, help!
So, what do you say? One last round?
Is it alright with management?
Already approved. Special occasion and all.
You heard him, Ma. Go, go, go. Okay, if they went through the right channels. Suppose it's fine. But also, I'm gonna open this door now. So, you gonna miss the views?
From the big birds? Sure.
They're called aeroplanes, Dad. Dad, have you gone your whole career not knowing what these big machines were called?
I thought if it was in the sky, it was a bird. So those the sort of little round, squishy guys,
Balloons?
I've been calling them stringy birds this whole time. It's not like I'm giving up the sky.
Oh, don't you go renting those small planes. I don't trust you flying in them.
Speaking of, I wish they gave you a bigger plane for the last flight of your career. Like one of those monster double-deckers. I asked for this particular one myself. I had my first flight with the airline in this.
Playing a game, it's hard to tell when you're Atlas. Really, the bit... You didn't think bit where he's talking about how he thought planes were called big birds the whole time? Have you got the temperature madness? Always. As I said, I am a being that is cut out for temperatures of 8 degrees C and lower. I am always having a tough time. Anyway.
This blah blah blah. I already said that line, so don't worry about it. It was a different time back then.
Time with lots of peanuts.
I miss them so much.
But damn it, now I want peanuts. I could just go buy some peanuts. We could take like a 20-minute break or something, and I could just hop round to the corner shop, buy a bag of peanuts, and dehydrate myself. Excellent. Then you guys would be happy. Anything above 10 degrees is shorts weather. Oof. You see, here's the trouble. It's just like I need to acknowledge when stuff is shorts weather, but I also really do not like wearing shorts. I feel way too self-conscious. I'm currently wearing some pretty flowy trousers though, so that's nice at least. Ah, the 90s. A different time back then. I guess this is the 90s? It's hard to tell. It might be the early 2000s. I mean, it must be the 90s, because airport security got extremely tight, like, right at the start of the 2000s, so... I hate shorts, so for me, anything under 40 is long trousers. That's the thing! And then I die. You know what? Here's the thing. Here's the real trick. Is skirts. Because those are also so fun. Flowey trousers, like in Undertale. Yeah, you remember the trousers that Flowey wears? I've got a pair of those. They're real good. But also, if I accidentally touch the sides of them, then I take damage and maybe die. Wonder what happened in the early 2000s. Could have been anything.
I miss them so much.
You know, Dad, all these years of flying, and you never told me why you chose to be a pilot in the first place.
Oh, I haven't, huh? Just don't tell your mother. It was to impress a girl.
Yeah? Did it work?
Sure, I guess.
Oh, please. The way your father acted, I doubt he dated anyone at all when we met. Shots fired, Dad.
Hey now, Fia, don't go spreading false rumors in front of our son. I'll have you know that I was quite the stud back in the days.
Captain, just a reminder that we're on the record for the black box.
Oh, thanks for the reminder. The records show that my biceps are out of this world.
No, they really aren't.
Oh, but they are. When I pulled that yoke on takeoff earlier, I practically lifted the entire plane off the ground. Isn't that right, Peyton?
Yes, Captain. Yeah? Let me tell you all a story about this one time involving a jar of pickles.
Okay, we need to maintain a sterile cockpit for landing. Let's get you two back to your seats. Off you go now. Shoo, shoo, shoo. I fathered many an offspring in my youth. My sperm was frozen and sold for millions. I was the best damn racehorse in town. I may have got a touch of the sky madness.
Sir, we're not landing for another couple of hours.
I know.
Neil, what are you up to? He's just having a fun time. Bless him. He's just pretending he's flying a plane. Aw, that's adorable. Okay, Neil, I'll let you have that one. I'll go look for other memories, I guess. So, you coming with or what?
No, I like this view.
I thought you were acrophobic.
Only when I'm not inside a plane. How about you go wrap up this memory and I'll join you shortly after?
Are you serious? It's on a loop.
Yeah, but the picture from this seat's angle is just absolutely divine. In fact, I pity you or anyone who can't see the way their horizon meets the...
Don't give me that, cabbages. Don't give me that, cabbages. Thank you for the lovely light, sir.
Cheers, hope you have a nice day. Hello, little one, hope you enjoyed the...
Landing sucked!
Yeah, sorry, it was a little rough. Not one of my better landings. The wind was...
No regret, bad landing. Ah! Now I'm going back in. That was a goof. I don't know if there was something I missed. Doesn't look like it was. Okay, fine. I'll go back outside again. This is all a waste of time. What say you?
Oh, fellow cellist, huh? Here, let me get that for you.
Thank you, sir. Yay! Are you good at the cello?
Not really. My wife is the real musician of the family. Beautiful instrument, though. I loved playing it as a kid.
You're gonna have a conversation with everyone. I was wondering the same thing. I was like, could you imagine trying to get off a plane with the pilot being there, like, having a full, like, it's not a long conversation. It's like one sentence, 2 or maybe maximum 3 per person. But like 3 sentences at most. But like that would just take so fucking long. And it's just like, no, I just want to leave. I just want to be home. Gotta feed my cat. No? Okay, the cello's the memento. And we have all the memories we need. And then he personally hands everyone the... Yeah, apparently? I don't know quite what airline this operation is. That would be a good change. It would, right? I'm just gonna quickly check. What? So, like, I know I was joking about getting some peanuts before, but I should get some food. And I might want to pop to the corner shop to get some. So I'm just gonna check when it closes. Closes at 10. We have like an hour and a half. So let's take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna go and buy myself some food, potentially including peanuts. Who knows? Anything's possible. Corner shop where they sell pasties. Pasties? Rebecca? See, do you want another fun thing? Is that I saw the word and I was like, okay, there's 2 pronunciations of this. Make sure you don't say the one that's bad. And I forgot which way around it was, apparently, in the moment. I'm gonna throw myself into the sea. Thank you, everyone, for your loyal service. I'm gonna go and be one with the ocean now. I'm going to slowly dissolve over time. For real, though. I am gonna go buy myself a bit of food. Y'all take this chance to have a bit of a break. Have a snack and or a drink yourselves. Especially make sure to stay hydrated in this weather. It's so fucking warm. Bring back enough pasties for everyone. You got it. Anyway. Yeah, look after yourselves. Get a drink and a snack. Take your meds if you haven't already. Have a bit of a break from the screens. And we'll be back to see what's going on with this cello. In probably a bit of a longer break. Probably more like 20 minutes. Something like that. See you in a little bit. I found a new button to start a transition to the next screen. Hello. I wasn't ready. But I can come back now. That's all good. How are we all doing? Hope you had a nice break. I hope you looked after yourselves. Goddamn better done. Shop nearby that doesn't have peanuts. You are now fully doxed. Finally. I've been trying for so long. Right. You didn't? Well, that's... You go do it now. Get out of here. Go look after yourself. Make sure your body continues to be. Thanks, Ravane. I'm gonna send you to hell personally. I will take you there. I will find you. I will find where you live. I will pick you up. I will carry you, fireman style, firefighter style even, over my shoulder. And I shall walk with you into hell and deposit you personally in front of Beelzebub. Have I made myself clear? We're busy making silly jokes. That's what we like to hear. It's too long for a quote. I can't remember that. Well, too bad. You've just got to remember it in your soul. Even if you found out where Ravane lived, they wouldn't answer the door. That's fine. As long as there is a door that I can burst down. If there's a way for me to get in, Ravane's going to hell. That's all there is to it. Plain and simple. Alright. Let's have a look at this cello then, shall we? One of these big fancy violins. For people for whom regular violin is just too small, I guess. Show off. Well, there was another cello symbol that popped back up. That's probably fine. Probably don't need to worry about that. It's probably fully intentional. Hang on. Did the gangway clear up? No, I can't go past this specter of a child. Sup? Dude, I was just about to... I did forget that Neil wasn't with us. No, we're back to childhood again. So this guy was a time traveler. I see. How do we skip to the childhood memories again? And this time the Memento isn't even that book. Is there something wrong with the machine, Neil? It's not the machine. At least, I don't think it is. Well, I guess at least we know that we can go back now. Let's just hope this doesn't interfere with finishing this job. Relax, we'll manage. We got this. It's fine, probably. Probably nothing to worry about. Is there literally anything else left, Miss Miller? No. It's yours now. This is your instrument. Get used to it. Jesus Christ, Miss Miller. Loved playing cello as a kid, my ass. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Wow, you belong at grade school. Your childish jabs aside, Ava, and on an unrelated note, this place kind of makes me feel like I'm on the set of some indie French film. What? What about this possibly makes you feel that way? I don't know. Just a feeling. So we get the music. That's, you know what, that's just how it is, I guess. Try not to spill that down the line. But it's fine, I've set up Chekhov's bottle now. So we all know I'm gonna go spilling that chalky milk everywhere. If I had learned one thing from media, it's that every single child hates playing instruments. If you know or are a child who loves playing an instrument, that's a lie. True. That is the shameful reality of it. Every child hates instruments. Which is also an easy way to remember your scales if you're wrong about the letters. Hey, don't push! I pulled this on the violin, it's so light to carry! I'm gonna get the flute, it fits in my backpack! Aww, he's smaller than the cello, bless him. But also, like, is this a thing that happens? That schools assign instruments to kids, like, and then give them one? Because, like, I don't remember that being a thing at my school, but I didn't ever try to like join the band or anything. Some children hate instrumentally. Did you see that? Is he carrying that thing or is it carrying him? Am I right? Fellas. Looks like just a floating case from behind. Another thing that I learned from media, yes. Alright. What's he doing?
Counting dirt, I guess.
One dirt. And then he realizes it's not a countable quantity, it's just a mass. And then he panicked. And then someone in Twitch chat was like, well, actually, I think you'll find technically with this obscure maths thing, here's why it makes sense to count a dirt. And I'll be there like, and I'll smile and I'll nod politely. But I won't absorb any of the information. My brother got taught clarinet at school for unclear reasons and had one that he brought home sometimes. I was never offered opportunity to learn it. That's annoying. It's a shame. I'd have liked to pick up an instrument, I think. Well, to be fair, I did learn the piano, but I mean, like, there wasn't anything like that at school, certainly. Like, we just had a bunch of, like, glockenspiels and maracas. And none of them ever left the school premises, so, like, I've got a feeling these aren't exact replicas from the actual setting.
It's as if his memories took quite the creative liberty in mixing things up.
Were you not offered the You're not offered the peripatetic instrument teachers? I don't know what that means, so I guess not. My glockenspiel brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, I can play like 1.5 scales on this thing. And then they leave. Peripatetic means they travel from place to place. We might have? I don't think she was like... She was... For primary school, she definitely wasn't always at the school. But... I don't know, she never had anything that interesting. Did you come once? Yeah, no, I think we did have that, but yeah, definitely nothing like interesting to learn. My mum was a peripatetic piano keyboard singing teacher in schools. Oh, nice. All I remember about my music teacher is that she kind of sucked, and I feel like some of the songs she taught us were kind of racist, and that's hilarious. When I say hilarious, I mean devastating. But here we are. Isn't the machine built with public domain data stabilizers to prevent this?
Yeah, but maybe you're broken?
Maybe? You're the tech specialist.
Yeah, I'll have a look afterwards.
Neil, what were you doing? What tinkering and a tonkering have you been up to? You're up to some kind of a scheme and I don't like it.
Guy sure takes creative liberty with his memories.
Sure, Neil. Sure. You're full of shit. I was a peripatetic cleaner for a while, so that's how I know what it means.
Wow, this is awkward to watch.
Oh, little Colin.
Ava, why do we get all these losers as our clients?
No, because you're here, moron.
Oh, well, that's a nice compliment under Gauss's law for magnetism.
Is it Gauss? Gauss? I don't fucking know what that means, but I'm sure it's an amazing comeback, Neil. Well, it looked like there was a prompt for me to talk to you, but they lied. There just isn't. What? Can I talk to these children or not? Make up your mind. No. It's the game they named the Gauss cannon after. Gauss? Gauss? This doesn't help me, Ravane. This helps me nothing. You know I have trouble pronouncing words that are written down today, apparently. We've had bass and bass. We've had pasties and pasties. And now we've got this person, Goose. Like, I'd say Gauss, but like, I always feel like I default to German when I have no guarantee. It's not like French or something. Gauss, that's my guess. Is it guess? Is that how you say it? Anyway.
Let's leave him alone. Oh wait, he already is.
I think it's German. Okay, it definitely sounds like a German name, but quite often I've found, like, I assume a name is German. It's like, no, it's French, and I'm like, huh. Well, okay then. Oh, I wanted to go on the slide. Come on, you can't even give me that game. Come on. Okay, is there just something obvious I've missed? Maybe I need to go look at him by the music room again. When I find out people are French. Ach, mein Gauss, es ist hurting. Es ist hurting, ja. Es ist wirklich, wirklich hurting, oder? Guys, I know I mentioned that my music teacher in primary school was racist, but that doesn't mean we have to be racist in chat. Come on. Right, what the fuck is happening? Where are we all? Ich, nichten, lichten. I don't like it. I'll have to go along with it. Okay, what have I missed? No, I know that, Neil. Benjamin, rufen Sie an Taxi bitte, ich bin still für meinen Flug. Yep. No, you don't call in, because that means please call me a taxi, I'm late for my plane. Oh, the day-to-day. Minus the blackface, it still holds up. Ah. British comedy was a mistake. Okay, but for real, what am I missing? Who am I? I'm losing all sense of anything anymore. I'm worried that the game is not working properly, because it's the speech bubbles are the real thing here. That is making me wonder if something's gone awry. No, because also the other prompt is still working. Oh, I probably have to focus on... Do I have to focus on this kid who's running around? The silhouette is more solid. So I feel like maybe? Nope. Is that just... Oh, it's because there were two of them. That's why the illusion was more solid, because they were actually two people stacked on top of one another. You know how it is. Right, well that doesn't help me anything then, does it? Is anyone seeing anything that I am somehow missing repeatedly? Come back here, little German boy. Real people are just two shadow figures stacked on top of each other.
Crebetu, it's been forever year Siberia 5 high.
It's been forever years, Siberia 5 high. That's good to you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the bits. How the heck are you doing? It has been a while. I hope you've been keeping well. Let's get back to World of Horror. I need to play some more of it. I have a save file I didn't finish. I've just realized. Oh god. Right. Fucking Colin, help me here, bud. Whomst do I need to talk to get progress on this? Huh? I am enjoying a Saturday, hell yeah. If you wanted something else, you should have lined up earlier. Well, it looks like you tried, but it's too much of a shrimpy blad. Looks like he's too baby. The Bitterlet didn't put knives in my ears this time. Did you change it? Do you not remember? I've got variant set up now. So, thank you very much, Heskity. We got We've actually had 2 bit donations this stream, and they're new. I've got more of the Hamtaro ham chats available as variants, and I'm glad to say they seem to be working. So that's exciting. Right, what am I missing? You have to donate 10,000 bits to stab your ears. No, stabbing your ears should still turn up for any amount. I think up to 99, theoretically. In fact, if anything, there's now 2 variants on stabbing your ears. At least. It depends how harsh the other noises are. Thank you, Ask Kitty, for the... Everyone look after your bodies, please. I'm gonna insist that everyone do those at home as well. Because it's easy to forget about your corporeal vessel when you're enthralled in a stream. Even if, right now, I cannot figure out what the fuck I'm doing. But I'm comfy, yeah. But you also need to look after your body, yeah. Downing my alcohol drink. That's not hydrating, yeah. Okay, no, but for real. How have I not found the thing yet? I've not found the memento, and I'm still missing a memory. And this memory isn't very big. Do we need to go look at him counting dirt again? Now that I've looked at more stuff? I spy in a shrimpin. Beer makes you hydrated. It's mostly water. That is not true. Stop it. Don't spread lies about one's health. You're not my mum, Crab. You can't look out for me. Well, people can look out for your well-being without being your mum. I have no authority to, you know, make you do this, but I can encourage you. Yes, but it's just... I never said it's not mostly water. I'm saying it's not hydrating. Ah! Get out of here! There's exactly 1 rock in that playground. That's us. Well, to be fair, it's not the whole playground. It's just as much as this memory decides we need to see. Also, these are really cute Pokemon emotes. I love them. Look at this little Charmander drinking the juice. He's having a great time. Looks like we can do something here, maybe? No! What the f... I am getting very close to looking up a walkthrough at this point. Because... how have I just... I can't have just missed... Like, for real, has anyone seen anything that they're, like, screaming at their screens? Like, no, how have you not investigated this yet? Just don't... I'm always screaming at my screen. Well, bully for you. Like, I had a thought maybe the sandbox, but I'm really not seeing anything. I'm screaming at my screen. Good for you. As long as you're all keeping active somehow. I am scrummeting at this. Don't scrum it. That sounds painful and sad. Okay, I'm gonna look up the walkthrough and just figure out what the fuck is happening. I think Paradise. You're streaming your scream? Okay, we'll raid into you screaming shortly then. Full game guide. Oh my god. Why would you do this? Why would you make a page and then make it link to a Google Doc? Why are they all videos? This is I apologize for how I apologize for this bit. I do want to continue the stream, but it's just proving a challenge. Okay, full game walkthrough. Let's just open up this YouTube video. The truth is out there. Wait, how did you get into that room?
Cat crime.
Thank you, Draenor, for the cat crime. Okay, I'm fairly sure I looked at the machine in this room, but I don't remember getting this bit of dialogue, so maybe I didn't. But I'm fairly sure I did. It seems that they have gone into another classroom, but I cannot see. I presume it's the one that he's sat outside of? Oh, was he sent out of class for being disruptive, maybe? That's my guess. Okay. Let's investigate this machine. Nope. I think they were talking about the things going wrong with their machine that they're using to see his memories. Okay, I did that. Joke about magnetism. Arguing about the trees. What? I clicked on that door. I have definitely clicked on that door. Game broken? Well, hopefully not. Because theoretically, I should be able to click on this door on the left here, but I'm so sure I did. Fuck's sake. I am sure I clicked on this door. I am sure I did. But I mustn't have done, because otherwise I'd have been inside. I'm fine. You can't prove I'm not fine. Despite all the evidence. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Colin? Colin! You're not looking at this cool little weasel I drew on the blackboard. Perception score 2. That's generous, frankly. That is a crit fail, if anything. Heck you, door. The answer is C. What? I'll ask you again. Why did my weasel turn into it? I was so proud. I was so proud of the weasel, and yet you've taken everything from me, Colin. Again. What is the radius of this circle while we're here? Where's your head at, Colin? Go stand out in the hall. There you go. That's why he was out counting the dirt. Oh. Well, that's ominous.
That could be our ticket out of here.
Circle. Alright, I think we could reach it if we just...
Nah, I got this. Let me find a way.
Are you gonna do some silly bullshit? No. Well, maybe yes, but you're not gonna immediately do silly bullshit. Like, just stretch out his legs, though. Just be big long leg man. Go stand. Okay. Sorry, ma'am.
Hold on, I'll get us to that clock somehow.
Neil.
Alright, now watch this.
Stretch out your neck. Back your beak. Sorry. You can't just do that. You can't just give me rhythm heaven prompts. This game's just gonna devolve into me doing that. Is that a freaking wand? Wait, you didn't disable the...
Mobiliaribus, teacher's descus.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh!
And down.
Did you guys just flippin' see that? Dude. Reset. Okay, first of all, disable reactive interactivity before you pull that stuff. And second of all, that's not even how that spell goes.
Yeah, it is. Did you see that thing fly?
They sure did, you village idiot. It's got table kinesis. Look, everyone knows that the spell goes magic up table move. Duh. Flatulent.
What?
Nothing. I guess I was expecting you to start saying dumb things again.
Ava, do you know how draining it is to unleash a Kamehameha and a Hodoken simultaneously? I mean, I know I'm a pro, but even I need my beauty sleep.
Nope. Okay, I guess we could just do that. Okay, so we need to bring the clocks in line. Oof! Hang on. Okay, we don't need to do them all at once. That's handy. Oh, well, that's changed things a little. Nice. Plus, you got to spin first to enter wizard mode. That's true. Hang on, let me just get into wizard mode real quick. He keeps moving. This guy's not cut out to be a wizard. I'm sorry, Neil. You just not got what it takes. I don't think we'll ever see a magic toilet performance out of you. I'm sorry. I wish it could be different. Ah, now we're in the future. Are we back at the old age period again? Certainly looks like it.
Well...
And here it is, the perfect retirement apartment. Which you already seem to be moving into? So I don't know why I'm advertising it to you.
We sure are.
Okay, I think I got it figured out.
Hmm?
I mean, we haven't just been jumping back and forth randomly, right? There's a pattern to it. With all our other patients, we began from the most recent point and gradually traced backwards. And in this case, it did start like that. For the first few memories in all this time, everything went just as normal. But then, we somehow got slingshotted all the way to the earliest accessible memory. So we cleared that and once again leaped back to the older times where we left off. Then to the earlier ones again, moving forward. And once more to the older time, moving backward. These jumps aren't in a random order, and nor do they form just any pattern. It's the pattern of a decaying orbit. Or, I mean, a spiral. Just... It's almost as if we're being pulled in, spiraling toward a gravitational center. Colin is pulling some predestination shit here.
Gravitational center, huh? Inappropriate context for physics aside, what do you think is causing this? Some oh-so-deep event of melodramatic angst that traumatized our fine gentleman?
I don't know. Maybe it is a memory of that sort, but maybe it's something else.
Something else? What could be here other than memories?
Like I said, I don't know. It's just that we've seen a lot of patients, and there's never been a memory that's done this.
Alright, I guess at least this one isn't routine then.
We'll see. I think it's ghosts. I think our machines are haunted.
One bedroom with balcony, and there's also an attic for storage. How often do you find attics in an apartment, huh? Not to mention the lake view.
Neil knows he's in a sad game. I thought the lake was on the other side of the building, though.
Yeah, but this unit is on the edge. You can see it if you hold out a mirror from the balcony. Here, have a brush up.
You know, it has just occurred to me that these boxes here don't necessarily mean they're moving in. Maybe they're moving the last tenants out. And or getting rid of their possessions that they left behind when they died, Rebecca. Come on. Use your brain sometimes, please.
And this is the kitchen. If you pay attention to the walls, you'll notice that it hasn't even had one fire accident. Of course, if it had, the whole place would have surely burnt down, being an apartment and all. Of course it won't happen because y'all seem like careful folks, right?
Loading a pistol and getting back in the spaceship. Machine's haunted.
I guess what I'm saying is, fire safety is very important.
Fred, you're very bad at this.
Look, I'm sorry, I'm just really new at this.
It's okay, Fred. No one's perfect the first time. And if they are, it's usually a fluke.
Sorry about messing the living room. The previous owners had to move in a hurry. You know, they were in the criminal underworld and all that, and... Ah, shit, I wasn't meant to tell you. God damn it, Fred! Now I have to kill you both. I'm so sorry. I'm new at this. And as you can see, this is why they call this the Lakeview Residence. I mean, you can't literally see, because the lake's behind us on the other side, but, if you extend your head off the balcony to the left, you might be able to see a bit of it. Don't, though, you'd fall off. Okay, on we go.
I mean, with a sales pitch like this, how could they not take this place? Oh, he's fallen asleep. I know, he was looking up. I thought he, like... I'll be honest, I don't really know what I thought. I thought he had his head ducked down for some reason. Huh. Wasn't this just a brochure a moment ago?
I guess you just folded it. What's the issue?
Well, if I'm guessing right... Being a memento, it's kind of odd that it came to be without us seeing.
Huh.
In any case, at least it's convenient. I didn't see another way out of this place.
So, what do you think?
Well, it is nice and quiet.
I like it.
Me too, but I would have liked it better if you just didn't talk, Fred.
Yeah, that really didn't help. At all.
If you weren't my cousin's friend's brother, we would have walked out by now.
More like ran out.
Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not good at sales. So, sorry to be blunt, but are you gonna take it? Because there's a deposit fee, you see, which technically I could elope with, but I promise... Stop talking! We'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Fred. I mean, I guess it worked, somehow? Despite all the odds?
You said you're a musician, right? This room is perfect for performances. There's very little room for an audience, though, so you'd probably be playing alone. Which is kind of sad. But I digress.
Fred. Fred, buddy.
Also, careful with those stairs, but you all seem to have rocket hips, so no problem there.
What does rocket hips mean, Fred?
Thank heavens. My wife was gonna murder me if I didn't make a sale by this month.
Well, I guess that's our next case to solve. won't be too difficult to solve. He already told us you killed him. Imagine if you could use this to solve a murder. Ooh. That'd be the Return of the Obra Dinn.
An attic in an apartment, isn't it amazing? I think this floor is otherwise reserved for heating and utility units for the building. If something in the building explodes, I guess it would probably hit pretty close. Okay, I'm trying to feel spooked about the memory leap thing, but this isn't helping.
Did he say I'm trying not to feel spooked, or did he say I'm trying to feel spooked? Either way, Fred's ruining it. We can all agree. Whatever we're going for, Fred's doing it wrong. Paper planes. Okay. Interesting. Oh. So we can only move the middle one. Well, okay, that's fine then. Fred is bringing the comedy routine that so many salespeople are sadly lacking. Sure, let's go with that. And not that he's just wildly incompetent. Oh, it's memories time. Now he's a slightly older baby. Sling back again, huh?
Yep, your theory still checks out. Okay, let's place bets.
What?
Bets on what's causing this anomaly, of course. Your guesses versus mine.
Oh, get a life.
Dibs on first guess, then. Bet you $10 it's about a girl.
Suddenly a romantic, aren't you?
No, just the fact that with these things, it's always about some girl.
Not everything is about some girl, Neil. Besides, I think we've seen enough from his own memories to say that he's happily married and... Hey! Oh, it's some girl. Oh, she's cute. What's doing up there? Yes, you. I see you standing up there like that every day. What are you always looking at? There you are. So, got a name? You must have, like, powerful lungs to be able to get across that. Some girl who was perchance in that completely unrelated other game. She was in that other game. I guess it wasn't. And well, here's the thing. I think it's not unrelated, but I think it's sort of... So, if I remember rightly, it does a lot of stuff in Colin's imagination. So I think it's more of a fleshing out of stuff that is still going to get covered anyway. Hopefully. A dog! It's Rudog, the red-nosed corgi. He's a little loaf. You do have a name, right? Colin. What? I can't hear you. I said my name is Colin. Huh? You're Colin what? What? No, let me just... hold on, I'll be right back. Oh shit. Now you're making a plane. Rudog? More like roof dog, because they're on the roof. Is this... Rudog? More like up dog, because he's up. A green notebook with a pen clipped inside. Green notebook. It's a Rudog plush toy. Doesn't seem like he's playing with it much. Poor Rudog.
No, wait. This is me. Poor Rudog.
Oh, there's a cello again. Oh, we need 2 memories to get through this door. Fine. Be that way. See if I can. Rudog's drag race. Hey, I'm gonna throw this paper plane over. I wrote stuff on it, so just catch it, okay? I was gonna say just speak louder, but... Okay! Okay, here it goes. Aww. What does it say? What does it say? Hold on. I mean, the good news is it's coming back at least.
Dumb kid has no respect for the laws of physics.
He's like 9, dude. Hey, it's alright. To be fair to him, I guess it does mean that he's shouting into the wind, so it's harder for her to hear him. Oh, did you make a paper boomerang? You need to concentrate, okay? Just keep your eyes on me and throw as hard as you can. If you try hard enough, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you. Okay. I can do this. Here it goes. A little dweeb. You should have seen your determined face. It's not funny. You can't throw it against the wind, silly. No matter how hard you try. What did you think was gonna happen? I'm going inside. wait, don't go. Ah. So, Colin, right? I thought you didn't hear. Yeah, well, I think I've actually seen you on the way to school. What does that have to do with... You go to the one just across the woods from here, right? Yeah. What a bully. Sure reminds me of Krabaka 2015. I suppose it's true. If you really look at it, you really look at my action. I am a monster. What have I become? Oh, the message is gone. Never mind. I have nothing to learn from it. Thank you, Dad. Oh, well, I go to the one just across the street from yours. The private school? What a bully. She reminds me of Townsend J. Yep. Lucky. Why? Well, because it's all exclusive and costs money and stuff. Oh, I guess. People are all snobby there, though. Yeah? No, I'm just trying to make you feel better. Hey, let's go to school together next time. Why? Because I like you, silly. You're just the right amount of dumb. What's that supposed to mean? Besides, have you heard about the bear attacks in the woods? No, I've only seen badges. What did you hear? Oh, no, I didn't hear anything either. That's why I'm suspicious. It's a little too quiet. I like you, Faye. Anyway, we practically go to the same route, right? It'd be good to stick together. I guess so. Nope. Uh-oh. Drama happened. What was that?
Hmm?
She just ran back in when they came out.
It's not that uncommon for kids to be scared of the parents. Back when I was young, I knew a kid who had one scary mother. Saw her spanking him with a spatula once. Never ate her brownies after that.
Dreadful. Faye, the girl across the balcony. It's she. What's up, dweebus? Oh. Ooh, another clock. Hope it's clear this is all japes. It is? No, I wanted you to ban Ravane for real forever. What happened? In the game? Or in chat? Because they're two very different questions. Was there mention of womanly noises? No, Ravane called me a bully, and then Tam deleted that message, and then they called Tam a bully, and Tam deleted that message. We had a brief encounter with a tie-in game. Don't you dare do anything. I'm getting this one.
Let me at least take it off the wall for you.
No! Just don't. It's not even that high. We don't need to take it down. Aww! He's so happy that he made a friend! He's so cute! He's just a little baby!
What a weirdo kid.
No, he's a baby! Leave him alone! He's having such a good time. Aww. Oh, little Colin. Is it weird to be calling my elderly client baby?
On the upside, I wish I had the TV all to myself when I was a kid.
You and Rudog.
Today's classical guitar concert is sponsored by Meow Blend.
Meow, 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 meow. I think is roughly how that tune went.
Why can't we have a jingle this catchy?
Depends, if your client is a pet, that's totally fine. Well, I think we've established at this point that Colin isn't a dog. But no guarantee. One can only dream.
Coming up next on Classics Replay, The Godfather. Hold on, I kind of want to stay and watch this.
I've not seen The Godfather, but I suspect it's not the kind of thing a 9-year-old should be watching. Oh, good choice. You're gonna get great acoustics in here. Why is he practicing in the bathroom? Because you're gonna get great acoustics in there. I don't know, they keep bringing up that dog.
Because the bathroom reverb makes the sound awesome, of course.
You sure seem knowledgeable.
Back when I played the triangle, I did it all the time.
If the first game, for all we know, that dog is the real Colin after all. It's a stuffed toy of a dog, even. I don't think it's even a real dog.
Wow. Not even the fabled bathroom reverb could save that crap.
He's a tiny baby, trying to learn a giant man's violin. Leave him be. He is just a baby. You can't do this. Leave him alone. Don't bully the child. All I know about The Godfather is that one video of the person saying, "Look at how they massacred my boy," in a Marge Simpson voice. I love that video to pieces. Some blanks help to remember, some help to forget. What? Oh. No. What? Okay, so if it goes through the green... Baffling. Okay. Sure. I don't like that, though. That feels like it's gonna get tricky. Hey, the bird's back. I'm still not sure I'm seeing the rhyme or reason on why when the bird is there and when it's not. So cute. He's just a little guy. He's only got one friend and he's so happy about it.
People are looking for you, you know?
Yeah, sure enough, she's a professional musician.
Nervous for your last performance here?
I'm not nervous. It's just, I've played in this theater for so many years. It feels strange to just have this be the last.
Well, you never know. You can always visit. This place isn't going anywhere. I saw what you were going to play, by the way.
Not my most virtuosic piece. Virtuosic? Virtuosic? Why did I pick this word? Not my most virtuosic pick, huh?
Well, I kind of like that one. But I thought you didn't.
I guess it's grown on me.
I knew it!
Just a little. Virtuosic Park. Hey, we still got some time before the concert starts, right? Wanna fool around? I mean, go get your cello and come play with me for a bit. That'll help calm my nerves.
I thought you weren't nervous.
Maybe we are gonna go fool around. I'm not sure we should be there for that. What's up, Colin? Time is a place. Well, if you took a really quick screenshot there, you could take a chance at learning to play that yourself.
What are you doing slacking off up there, Ash?
Oh, come on! I've already set up a whole row of chairs. I even named it Ash's Row. Everyone who sits will pay a toll.
Oh? I'll let that take care of your allowances then.
Not cool, Dad. Oh, hey, where's Mum?
Not sure. I'm gonna go look for her. That's why you need to get your butt down here and help.
Ugh, alright. Oh, hey.
Hey, have you guys seen Sophia? Check the practice halls. I saw her going there. Thanks, will do.
Y'all should visit, by the way. We're gonna miss having her play here.
We will. And they never did.
You don't know that.
Who's got the best nose? You do. Oh, yes, you certainly do. Ah! What are you looking at? Who is this? I wish that person, like, their nose, like, was still static, but their nose was still, like, visible. I know they don't have noses, but they could make an exception for this one person. It's like, to be fair, it was a damn fine nose. Don't know what to tell you. They were just right. So, what did you want to play?
It doesn't matter much, really. Why don't you just play your scales and I'll do that accompaniment for it?
Are we trying to calm you down or me?
I happen to find the simple things mindless and relaxing.
Fair enough.
Who knows, honestly? This is another nice song. Turns out they're good at nice songs. Can't ban me, I've gone mad with power. As we established, yeah. And I wouldn't have it any other way. You ever tried going mad without power? It's boring, no one listens to you.
Lad grows young so fast.
Okay. You got me, Neil.
What the?
It's flickering into another memory. Uh-oh.
Or not?
Any idea what that was about?
How should I know?
Well, you are the technician. And to be fair, this isn't the only weird thing that's happened this trip. Are you sure you didn't forget a wire or miss a calibration?
How dare you? My calibrations are as spotless as Bambi's butt after he lost his spots.
Okay, I'm just saying you should keep an eye open. Now, where's that memento? Is it going to be the cello again, I wonder? Or is it going to be the clock yet again? I don't think it's going to be the clock yet again. Maybe it's the platypus. Oh, I think it's going to be the cello case. Yeah. Sure enough. I can't believe Fizzy would ban Bam like this. Okay, so we need the cello case. So... a lot is happening here. Wait, so it skips past that one then? I am quite befuddled. Okay, whatever. Got it solved. That's the important bit. Also, I'm just saying, he's playing a fairly more complex bit than just scales. Just saying.
That's weird.
What?
There's memories of his wife's last concert, yet we didn't see any of her concert itself.
There was a flicker of it back there, I guess.
Still, self-absorption, ahoy?
Perhaps, but it depends. What we see here is largely influenced by his actual regrets, after all. Try to remember that what we see here has more to do with relevance than importance to him.
Something still feels odd to me. But alright, see you on the other side.
Who's talking, Neil? I'm just saying. What, calling the kettle self-absorbed? Come on, it's just up ahead. Yay! She also has an instrument. This is so cute. Yeah, I know where it is. Why do you have to come so far just to play some music anyway? Have you seen the view up there? It's unreal! Besides, no one will be around to tell me I suck at cello. Cello? You suck at cello. Yeah, you get a pass. Race to the top! He's doing so cute! And being a child, she of course hates playing the instrument. Yeah, obviously.
A girl from the balcony, huh? I don't know if his wife would like this.
It's not much to fuss over, they were just kids. And besides, this was long before Collins even met Sophia.
Still, the memories we see here tend to be relevant to his real-time regrets, right?
It's not our job to judge. Let's just see how it goes. I am digging this music so much. Lovely. Okay, just give me a moment. And you want to race to the top, huh? If you have a childhood crush, that's just atemporal cheating on your eventual spouse. We all know that. Mr. Cello, you try carrying this thing uphill. Not to mention you're, like, weightless. Hey, it was your idea. New idea. Break time. Ugh. It's just a cello. It's all hollow inside. What you need is some real exercise. Hey, what are you doing? Hop off, we're gonna roll down the hill and die! Wow, so grim. I thought you just said I'm weightless. At least be a little consistent. Why are the best places always so hard to get to? What's the point if it just tires me out to get there? Might as well just close my eyes and pretend I'm there. You're such a downy, you know that? Look at me, I'm Colin. I just roll around and complain all day. You can stay here if you wanna, but I'm going places. She's such a bully. Can't put my finger on who she reminds me of. She kind of reminds me of Ravane Crowford. I don't know about you, but... So, what can you play? Just the scales, sort of. Still? It's been months. Hey, not everyone's got those fancy private tutors like you. I'm just figuring it out as I go. Why don't you play a bit and show me? Okay. It's just the scales, you know. The Ravane Crowford. Yeah. Crowford? Crowford? Ravana Crowford? That's how I'm gonna start pronouncing your name, Ravana. Hope you don't mind. You know that's not gonna happen. I don't have the memory to do such a thing. Okay. It's just the scales, you know. He's improved. Well, it could be worse.
Could always be. What? Oh my god. I'm going through puberty. Help. Ah.
It could always be worse. Don't you practice? Yeah, but it's so boring to play the scale over and over. I wish I could just jump directly to playing melodies. Fucking mood, Colin. Here, why don't you play it again? Alright, here he goes. See? With the right accompaniment, anything can be a melody. Well, now you're just showing off.
Is that what Colin and his wife are playing in the last memory?
Yeah.
Can we judge now?
An empty jello case and a weathered green book. He sure likes taking that book everywhere.
I'm actually surprised it's not getting blown away by the wind.
This book does not adhere to the laws of physics, it seems. Didn't get wet, doesn't get blown away. Is this some kind of... Is Colin a wizard? Does he have a magic tome? That's my question. I sure hope I didn't miss a memory right back at the start, but I get the horrible feeling I might have. For a kid, she's pretty good at the guitar. He's a lich! Went to school from Enchanted Folk. No. No, you're not going to learn any magic there. It's phylactery.
You know what's interesting about this memory, though? These early memories of his are way more vibrant than the more recent ones.
Are you suggesting Alzheimer's?
A possibility?
Always, but even so, perhaps just early stage. Not all of his earlier memories are clearer than the recent ones. Only some in particular.
Alright, because I'm not sure how I feel about rewatching The Notebook. Wow, those are some giant flowers.
I think it's a hibiscus? Odd place for a wild one to grow, though. I don't think it's the wild one growing there. I think it's the memories getting all jimbled and jambled. That's how they get you. I'm gonna go look back near the start. And hope. I'm actually gonna hope that their memory is there. Because otherwise I'll be going all the way back to the start for no reason. And that will be devastating. Oh no. I think there's nothing here. Uh-oh. Wait. The old jimble jamble. Yeah. No, looks like there's nothing here. Guys, could you please just... Could you walk a little faster? Like... I know the atmosphere of this game is absolutely wonderful. Absolutely gorgeous. Lovely music, lovely art, lovely, pixel art specifically even, it's truly outstanding. And I do love taking it in, but also, when I do just want to get back and forth, all this sidetracking and nothing's here.
Hey, let me help with that. Better?
Depends. Yes! The game's good again!
Your favorite! You're welcome.
Smilky, welcome in! How the heck are you doing? Could we please have a shout out in chat for Smilky Shake? You got those gay pride socks, hell yeah! How you doing, Smilky? I am pretty good, thanks. I am warm. Endlessly warm. But I'm having a nice time. I'm enjoying showing off this game to people. Because it's big emotions and I love sharing emotions. It's too much. It's too much. But yeah, we're doing not crying yet, but it's certainly not impossible. Have you ever played these games, Milky? To the Moon, Finding Paradise, and or Imposter Factory? Because, oh, I mean, just look at this vibe. This music, this art, it's impeccable. I haven't, but I think my partner has. They're really good. I really recommend them. And yeah, I'm just going through them with people on stream. I've not played Imposter Factory yet, so I'm gonna be doing that one blind on stream. But for now, working our way through the first two. Just gone to the kitchen and I'm dealing with 2 boiling pans. Oh no! Oh, Fizzy, no! Why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this to you? I have turned into a puddle of brain mush. I've been there. I am there. I forever will be there. Well, to get you vaguely up to speed, Smilky, if you would like to be, we are Dr. Ava Roslin and Dr. Neil Watts. Made a whole curry from scratch tonight. It was real good, but what's wrong with me? This is the problem. I don't want to cook anything right now, because, yeah, we are working with a company that gives people on their deathbed their last wishes, basically. Which they do by going into their memories. So, like, anything someone wants to have done with their life, they can make happen. By going into their memories, sort of tracking backwards through their memories until they can get to sort of a critical point where they can influence one decision. They can change, like, one thing that the person sees, which then would put them onto a life track towards achieving their goals. So, for example, in the last game, To the Moon, that goal is the person wants to go to the moon, weirdly enough. So what they do for that, rather than in his memories or in his mind put him on a rocket, they go back to his childhood and set him up on essentially a career path towards becoming an astronaut. And then the game does big emotions and twists, and it's and it breaks your heart. And this time, they wanted to fuck the moon. They didn't want to fuck the moon. We editorialized that. Well, I did, and then you guys quoted it, so I'm gonna give you guys partial blame. Oh, I guess it's this mushroom? Ooh, see blue mushrooms.
Why did you take that?
No reason. I just like them.
Okay, can we just keep the setting intact? I'm kind of ruining the colors.
What? Cool. Thank you, Ravane. And yeah, this memory, the guy has said that he wants to live a different life, but with us changing as little as possible. Which is a very vague brief to go off. And we've also had a bunch of weird stuff happening. So for example, normally you go from the most recent memories to the oldest memories the person has, whereas we've been sort of skipping back and forth. Started near the old ones, and then we jumped right back to the start of childhood, and then jumped back again to old age, and then back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. To be fair, the moon is very sexy. Sokka can attest. So yeah, for now, we're just trying to find the last memory fragment, which could be anywhere. New wife, new wife. Second quote is what Kreb said when she saw the moon. I don't think it is, but also I don't remember entirely, so it could be. You sure brought that song a long way. Wait, this is me. Don't take my lines, Neil. You sure brought that song a long way into the future. Maybe it's hidden behind a big tree? I hope not.
Well, to be fair, it's just the scale.
What I'm more curious about is how his wife knew the same accompaniment to it. Oh, there you go. Note the scale theme. The moon is actually the stage direction. Yeah, you know how you want when you want to woo someone, you're like, new wife, new wife, new wife. And then if they stick around, you know they're the one. Right? Durr. This is the slightly frustrating bit about this game, is that occasionally it's not clear what you need to be doing. Okay, we're looking for a hibiscus. For hibiscuses. Okay. We got 2. Where's the third? There isn't a third. Oh, you need to clear out. Yeah, we need to clear out like that, say. And then we can spawn a new hibiscus. Perfect. I'm Big Brain Smarts. It me. Pointing at someone and chanting, wife city, over and over again. I mean, hey, it would work for me. Activate the memento. Fuck out of here. Ooh. Thank you, Ravane. Huh. Have you ever seen wild hibiscus around this part of the world?
Don't know. I'm not the wannabe plantologist.
It's called botanist.
Oh, hey, look over there.
Oh, only 2 memories this time. Ash is a baby now.
Careful up there, Ash. This look a bit loose.
It's all good, Dad. I got this. You should come up here and play too.
Listen, at least come down and let me fix it first.
Never!
Uh-huh.
Oh, Ash. I am on my 9th beer. I'm winning. No water. Screw you, water. Fizzy. On a serious note, if you're on 9 beers, do please have some water. Oh.
Are you okay, son?
Ash? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm invincible! Kids. They're weird. Now the ghost's gone. Yeah, Fizzy, do please genuinely drink some water. Mix the water and beer so you can drink both at once. I wouldn't recommend that necessarily, but... What's that? Don't know. Let's try not to jump to conclusions. Oh. We found our memento. Shots! What? Shots! What? Shots! What? Oh. What's wrong with him?
The joy of being a parent, probably.
Fucking got him. Get wrecked, parents of the world. Let's prepare this memento then. Finally, a memory that's nice and easy to solve. Some memory lanes route the way we remember. Yay! Excellent. Love that for me. Water, 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 water. No, I was quite terrified of the sound I just made as well. No? Ah, now you're the youth. Workers of the world unite. Parents of the world get wrecked. Oh, careful. Oh. Is that a raccoon? Ah, you little ding dong. Little dweebus. Ooh. I bet Fizzy won't drink water. I bet they don't even know what water is. I'm using reverse psychology. Don't tell Fizzy. This is reverse psychology because we're hoping it will encourage them to actually drink water, even though what we're saying suggests the opposite. It's a very clever tactic that will definitely work. Been waiting for me, huh? What took you so long? Sheesh, I made it, didn't I? Nailing this. It's fine. Fizzy can't hear whispering. Ah! Ejolok Seep. Ejolok Sip. Ejolok. Hang on. I'm trying to get the sounds right backwards, but it's not working out. Ejolok Ice. Ejolok Ice, I guess. I bet Fizzy isn't susceptible to this reverse psychology. Sheesh, I made it, didn't I? I got a life, you know. Whoa. Whoa, what'd you learn to do that? It's called talent. Come on, weren't you gonna show me your score? Yeah, the classroom should be cleared by now. Are you gonna stay for our band practice as well? Yeah, I'll lead the way. So I always get a little bit confused. We're a teenager now? By which I mean Colin's a teenager? I don't know why I'm saying we.
Aw, don't that remind you of us when we were young?
Not one bit. How long have you two known each other then, though? Have you known each other since you were this young? Now I'm curious. Tell me the truth. I demand it. Quite surprised the paper plane isn't one of the memories, but okay. We're a Colin now? Huh. This school looks familiar.
Small world. But then again, I guess many of the geezers here grew up in the same area.
Oh shit. We're back at the old school in the first game. Maybe this was our Colin all along. Yeah, no, don't worry, Draenog, I got it. I got the goof you were going for. I understood the premise. I'm just furious is all. This is the thing. This is the secret. I'm so mad. I'm a bowl of pure rage right now. I will never know peace again. Draenog, this is the thing you gotta know about me. You've broken me here today, Draenog. That pun was uncalled for. Every interaction with Chad takes months off my life. I swear to God. This is where we have our art class. Neat! Are any of these drawings yours? No, mine got thrown out. These are the good ones. These are the good ones? And look at this guy. He's all wobbly wobbly.
Gotta wonder, are these how they really looked, or is it just his way of remembering?
Either way, the craftsmanship is brilliant. Look at this guy.
At least they aren't drawing barrels. At least they aren't drawing barrels. At least they aren't drawing barrels. At least they aren't drawing barrels.
Colin drew one penis and called it a day. Colin did it. For fuck's sake, guys. But yeah, Colin drew one penis, and then the art teacher was like, Colin, what is this? This is sheer laziness. There should be at least 7 penises on this canvas. Detention. Such a good callback to the first game that they needed to make it thrice. I think technically they just made it once for each easel, yeah. I just had to look at each individual easel because I'm dreadful. Draenog, I'm concerned for your health. Concerned for your health. I'm concerned for my health now. What was that? It's all good. It's fine. Don't worry.
At least they aren't drawing barrels. At least they aren't barrels drawing. At least barrels aren't they drawing. At barrels they least drawing aren't.
Like you asking to 100 bits. At least they aren't drawing barrels. I drew a willy in art GCSE. My teacher was very kind to me. That's good, I'm glad they were. Concerned, yeah. Is the cafeteria locked? Nah, I just don't like going in there. There are plenty of other nicer and quieter places to eat at. Wait, so is she here in the middle of the day? You said the classrooms would be empty by now, so like presumably not. But then why would the cafeteria still be open? The one class everybody slacks off at and you actually work? I like these classes. If you really try hard, you can create entire worlds in them. How cool is that? Well, that does sound like your thing. He's a big old nerd. Oh, you're that shy? I'm not shy, I just don't care to bother.
Ooh, so gritty.
Ooh, so gritty.
Hey, I like her.
I like her too, she's great. He's in Minecraft class, yeah. And I sit right over there. Although, I'm probably gonna move soon. How come? Well, I sat with this odd girl because we're both really quiet, but well, she's been hanging out with someone a lot. So they'll want to sit together, of course. They're bumping you off? Let me beat them up for ya. Oh, it's nothing like that. They just look happy together, so I should get them to sit at the same table, right? Oh no, he's forming a call in action. It's tempting to ban the word Colin in chat now, but then we won't be able to talk about anything in the game, basically. Mine clasped. Guys, are you all okay? I definitely feel like we've all got the heat madness. The only other pun that's coming to our head is colonoscopy, so that better be a plot point. Spoilers, Draenor. Come on. That's where we're gonna get one of our memories from one of these days. Just reach on in there. Grabs Colin the police on us. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm fucking calling you out, if nothing else. Oh shit. Look at him. Chilling out, maxing and relaxing, all cool and shooting some people all outside of the school. Oh, she fell asleep, bless her. I think this is the point where we've all melted and formed one horrifying pun blob. It's definitely, that's definitely the impression I'm getting, yes. I'm wondering if I should call the stream soon. I'll go a little bit longer. Let's have a look. There you go. You have been going for over 5 hours total. It is true. I have been going for a while. So, according to this... Hang on, let me just have a quick look. That's something. To the moon. Yeah, I don't know how long I was playing To the Moon for. But... because my previous playtime on Finding Paradise was about 4.5 hours, so I thought I'd be able to get it done in one stream. But... at this rate, maybe not. I think we still have a fair bit to go, but at the same time, I don't know for sure. And so I don't want to, like, be like, okay, we'll come back to this. You know what? Actually, no. I'll come back to this tomorrow. So we'll still be decently fresh in our minds. But I won't necessarily be going till, like, maybe 1 AM or something with it. Because it sounds also like everybody needs sleep quite desperately. And also, I want to eat the rest of the food I bought. I'm guessing you were not reading aloud and stopping to admonish chatters. I mean, that is definitely true, yes. I also don't think I took breaks as often as I have for this. So yeah, I think it's probably still a decent while to go. But hey, we met Faye. That's a good milestone. And she's great. She's snoozing. You know what? Yeah, she's snoozing. So shall we. So, let's move on over. No pasty break last time. It's true. It's almost midnight here, so I'm heading to Dream Space. Sleep well, Hasketty. We're ending off, I think, now, so that works perfectly. But thank you very much for coming by. I'm going for it. Yeah, I think let's call it quits, and I will come back to this tomorrow. I think, maybe sort of afternoon, early afternoonish. Probably before Purin goes live. Say, although is anyone who's currently in chat planning on streaming tomorrow? Because I don't necessarily want to overlap, but I don't want to leave this for next Saturday. You know how it is. I'm just about to head to bed. Well, stick around. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's figure out who we're going to raid then. Time to physically disintegrate. That's my plan. Nope. Too warm. Too warm to stream. Ooh, Forest Raid is going. Let's raid Liz. We've not seen her for a little bit. She's currently playing Monster Hunter Rise, and she is fucking great. We love her with a burning passion. That's maybe a bit weird to say, but we do love her. She's great. Yeah, in that case, I'll come back with more of this tomorrow, and we'll figure out what's all the weird stuff going on. Ooh. Ooh. It's mysterious. Have a lovely rest of your evening, everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.